Good God. And starting the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hello, guys and gals, and welcome to a brand new episode of Tyranny of Dragons. I am your Dungeon Master for this evening, Dr.JWolfenstein here, and as you may notice, there is some differences. Thanks to an amazing feature on Discord, I am now able to use backgrounds, and so I will be indeed implementing backgrounds throughout this campaign, throughout the month. Every time you see me, there may be a same background, there may not be. It all depends. However, on to some quick announcements. Of course, our friends over at Tri-Peak Goods, they're still up and running, and of course, they still need you, our fantastic audience, to go over and support them because the Bearded Bard is a fantastic man on TikTok and a great personality on YouTube, and he definitely deserves the attention and the business because he makes quality goods that you can use. We are again sponsored by eggs, because his egg baskets are fantastic. And of course, the oversized jumbo eggs for those who have ostriches. But of course, he also has quail egg holders for those of you who have little tiny quails. Because of course he does. Also, he has been working on a brand new style of comb if you've been watching his TikTok. So hopefully he'll put that up on the shop soon. And you can afford to get it, because it looks really nice. And I really hope he adds that. And whoops, we lost somebody. I think we lost an Eric.
We lost an Eric. Yeah.
Eric has dropped.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, there you are.
There's a Matt.
And now we've gained a Matthew as well.
Yep.
Wait, is Eric really Matt?
I've never seen them in the same place. No.
Sorry, I had to.
I've never seen them in the same place.
I mean, fair.
What an elaborate illusion.
But next thing, of course, is we're advertising me. I am a professional business person, as all of you or most of you may know. And I am officially a professional because I have actual business, which is fantastic, of course. Well, no, I actually am a registered business. I'm a sole proprietorship, and it's fantastic.
Nice.
And he has business cards.
I do. I actually have a bunch printed from Vistaprint, and they are on their way. And so, if you know me in person, I will be handing them out. But as you can see on the screen, PAX Professional DM Services is my official business sole proprietorship's name. And that is the front, and here's the back. Brent Pack, my middle name, and of course my last. A friendly DM to guide your adventures. And of course, for those of you who are interested in my D&D campaigns, or those of you who want to see more of my amazing DM style, then simply follow me at DM John Wolfenstein on TikTok, or you can find me at Dr. John Wolfenstein on Instagram. This is also my email if you wanted to hire me for a campaign. I am quitting my job at the casino. My last day is officially the 22nd of this month, and then I will be devoting myself as full-time to this as I possibly can, and possibly doing some food taxi services if I need to supplement income, because getting away from the casino is priority one here. But
I can understand that.
Yep. Actually, 4 of the people in this chat can understand that. But as such, I have some games. So the first game coming up is actually going to be right after this stream. Well, I say right after, about 2 hours. 11 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I have one more spot for my Explorer's Guide to Wildmount. For those of you who are looking to have a fantastic adventure in the amazing Critical Role universe, this is your chance, at least for the Campaign 2 universe. Although I am thinking I may try and run a Tal'Dorei campaign at some point. I'm actually going to try and put that up and see if people are interested, because Campaign 1 is my favorite. I'm sorry, I like Campaign 1 more. But Jester is my favorite Critical Role character. I will say that. Because Jester is an adorable sweetie.
Yeah, I'm kind of in that camp.
Badass. So that is coming up immediately, later after this very stream. Of course, I have another one. This is D&D 5e Adventure. This is a homebrew world that I have created, and it takes place in what I have dubbed the Immortal Empire. Several people in this chat have actually played in the Immortal Empire, and this takes place about 50-ish years after their story ended. And so there's lots of amazing stuff that unfortunately they don't get to see, except they get to probably ask me questions and I will have answers. And that is my phone going off. I do so apologize. How unprofessional. But I have 3 spots left in that campaign. It is $10 per session, per player. But it is chugging along, and we are so happy to have any new and honest players. I have another Adventures in Wildmount campaign. This one is for Friday mornings at 8 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And so if you want to adventure the high seas of Nicodranus and the Lucidian Ocean, and you want to stay out of the messy, ugly politics of the Empire and the Dynasty, then of course this campaign is for you. For those of you who want high seas adventures, but don't quite want the Vodari experience, I highly recommend this campaign because it is awesome. I have a great group of people, and they are a lot of fun. I honestly can't say enough about this particular group, as they have the most interesting dynamic so far. And
what is the dynamic? I'm curious now.
Oh, I guess you'll never know. And then, for those of you who are super excited to play the Wild Beyond the Witchlight, have I got a deal for you. Every Friday at 3:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I am actually running a brand new, this is my newest game. I have opened up a Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign looking for 5 players. But we are going to go through the entire module and see what kind of fantastic carnival shenanigans we can get up to. I have been reading it, and it is fabulous. I honestly can't wait to see it. And for those of you who are super hyped about the House of Dragons trailers that have been leaked off of HBO Max, I have a game for you. A Song of Fire and Ice. Not Ice and Fire, Fire and Ice. Because apparently if you swip them, it's okay. But I like fire over ice anyway. However, I do have 1 spot left in this campaign. This is for Saturday mornings at 8:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And the home house is called House Rose of the Reach. And they are just getting involved in some very interesting political stuff and trying to expand their power base. So maybe you could help them out.
It's House Rose, though.
Shut up. You're not in that campaign anymore.
I couldn't comment.
House Rose.
And finally, if Friday just doesn't do it for you and you still really want to be at the Witchlight Carnival, then I would suggest my Saturday afternoon at 3 o'clock. 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, so that's 2 days from now is our session 0, hopefully if we can get the players. Otherwise, we'll delay it until we do. I already have 1. I have 4 spots left. They're going fast. And actually, this guy posted an application within the first day of me posting this campaign. I'm actually kind of excited. But we will be running through the entire module, and this will give me a chance to play it twice because it's going to be awesome. And I'm super excited and can't wait. But enough of that, because we are now here to play some Tyranny of Dragons, and I have my fantastic cast of characters here with me. And as you can see, we have a full house today. We have, of course, my brother David, who is joining us from afar in the wild plains of Texas, apparently.
Hello, everyone.
And we have Mr. Mason, who is joining us as well.
Hello, everyone. It's another lovely day to get some tyranny in.
There you go. We have Mr. Eric.
Heyo, I'm back.
I
missed last session.
We have a Mr. Matt.
Hello.
Hello. We have, just answering a message from a fan.
Hi.
And we have Mr. Whitehill directly beneath me.
Hello, everyone. Again, I'm really sorry about, tearing a guy's throat out in front of you, old man.
And finally, last but certainly not least, is the ever lovely Callie Cat, who is, of course, the only one not joining us on camera today. Maybe one day.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, I got housework to do. I'm a battered housewife, and I don't want everybody to see that.
You so lying.
That is the biggest lie I've heard all day.
I know, I'm getting plump even. I'm not that battered.
Wow. But,
Uh,
so when last time we left off, our intrepid group of adventurers, rather our successful group of heroes, is making their way through the mire of dead men. And they had just finished defeating a small battalion. I think that's a proper size.
Could we really call that just a defeat? I'm pretty sure we fairly well routed them.
I mean, okay.
we didn't have a single casualty, though
Let
Saloon went away.
I was going to say, Saloon was the casualty.
I don't
She
remember
doesn't know that.
I don't know a darn thing. He just went away, which I actually have to do something with Mason about.
That is true. But as you all are headed further in, you have defeated a rather large group of bandits. Apparently waiting to attack this very caravan, as apparently the getting is good. And of course you gotta get while the getting's good.
Well, all
They
they was
got
getting
God.
was dead.
The game was good, but all they got was God.
And
All
so,
they got put on a T-shirt.
I mean, it is that kind of world. Although, I guess some people really want to be merch. That's all I gotta say. Is some people apparently just really want to be merch. For those of you who know that particular TikToker, he is fantastic. But moving on, and so with a downed Saloon, no Storm Bird today. We find our adventurers nearly at their location, at their desired location and destination. Only a little bit longer to go. In fact, I believe it is the
Are we in the
7th
mire?
night. Yep, you are officially in the mire proper. And so you are on the 7th night of your travel, and it takes 10 days, I believe, if I can actually make sure my notes are correct. Yes, it takes 10 days to get to the Roadhouse. Fantastic. Actually, hold on. It takes 12, 12 days. No,
11, meet you in the middle.
no, it takes 10. Stupid notes.
Okay.
Anyway, but so they have woken up on the day, and they are beginning their next stage of travel. And so I'm actually going to ask for, let's have Callie Cat make us a D20 roll, please. Okay.
Lucky number, right?
Certainly hope so.
Oh, goodness.
I mean,
It's the
You
number
never
of like
know.
7 samurai, the Magnificent Seven.
Mm-hmm.
if I recall, the
DM.
seven
Six.
samurai and the Magnificent Seven was a very tragic ending for those particular 7 people.
Yep.
Oh, it was fine from what I can remember.
The thing is, it's ridiculous. It's the Magnificent Seven, but we're more like the Ridiculous Six. Anyway.
I count the DM. We have God on
Glor-
our side.
Glory and honor
we really?
is not a sad end.
This isn't Ryutama.
I mean,
This isn't Ryutama. Sorry, that got me.
Oh, okay. This should be said as the brothers of our lovely DM here. It doesn't matter, blood relation, family relation or not. Our God looks at us and says, I don't care what you are to me.
Hey, I am
I
trying
play
to put a
everyone
quarter
fair.
friendship angle. It's Celine.
Fair enough. And so, as you guys have begun and been moving along, ease on down the road, uh, you guys, the day is quiet, all things considered, which is a nice change of pace. Means you don't have to fight anybody, means nothing crazy's happening, it's just quiet. And hallelujah, is it quiet.
Also suspicious.
I mean, slightly
Kinda
suspicious
sus.
for, I mean, everyone's
So
kind of
got-
sus.
For the
So it's-
mire of the dead men.
Yeah. So plenty of time to ask Cereal for something.
Of course, plenty of time to ask Serial for something.
Joel
Hey.
just sitting on the front of my cart writing.
So Celine leaning over her cart. Cereal. Cereal.
Yes, Saloon. How can I help you today?
Saloon? Well, he's not
Celine.
here,
Celine.
sadly.
Sorry.
And that's actually what I
Sorry.
need to talk to you about. Um,
I
we got into an argument, and so he went away. Could you
yeah.
make a little bird feeder for him? I'll fill it with his favorite syrup, so when he comes back.
Of course I can, Celine.
Thank you.
By the way, just quick aside, the only ones that know about this is Gara and the old man, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't remember if you had brought up cereal or not. I just remember there was a lot of battling going on.
I remember I told the old man. I don't believe I told that.
But yeah,
I think
I'll
everybody
I'll
saw
do that
her
night.
distraught that night, but I don't know if everybody found out why.
Nobody's really found out. The only person who knows why would be the Giggle Dog. Everybody else just kind of knows that Celine is unhappy and that Saloon is nowhere to be seen.
Ooh.
And I will say that if anybody asks, Celine is very much gone with the we got into an argument, because that's what she remembers.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, he didn't like the clothes I made.
God.
Ow, my heart. I'm gonna get diabetes. This is so sweet.
Not as sweet as the syrup I filled the container for him for.
Well, I mean,
Damn it.
Wow.
You're having a back and forth with a disembodied voice. I love it.
I mean,
I've been having that in character
that's
too.
not odd for Celine. That's the thing.
I've talked to the stars.
Question: Is the
stuffed
DM our
animals.
holy ghost, and that's why we can communicate with him?
I mean, technically, if one of you wanted to go Great Old One patron, the DM could be a patron.
Hello, God, are you there?
God,
Roll Arcana
Jesus,
religion.
is that you?
you just hear an annoyed voice going, "What?"
Um,
And it's just like, isn't that right, Jesus? It's pronounced Jesus, and I don't know you people.
As long as we don't get a character that seems like they're from Ghost Stories, the English
oh
dub.
God.
It was so bad that the English dub just did whatever the hell they wanted.
So for cereal, thank you. He'll be really hungry because he always comes back when he's hungry. Thanks. And she kind of goes there, and you see her stitching something. And I would like to make a sewing kit. Oh wait, no, I'm almost out of supplies though.
You would have enough to make Saloon something.
Well, I was actually making a small puppet. Because Gara is not part of my show yet.
Ah,
The Giggle Dog is not part of
We
my
don't
show
have a
yet.
giggle dog.
that is
Yep.
true. So, I mean, yeah, go ahead and roll. This will use up the last of your supplies to make the puppet.
Got it. I will go to the Tyranny page. Because I made everybody gloves earlier, and that's what took most of it. Celine.
It was mostly cereals, have to shapeshift with him.
Yep. I made knitted gloves so that they'd stretch. It was cute. Okay, Weaver's tools. What do you want? Charisma because it's a performance piece?
Yeah, let's go charisma.
Sure. Alright. And, let's... Did it roll? Oh, yeah, it did. Okay, 23, yeah.
Easy enough.
So I'm going to, show it off to Gara here soon enough, but... To our Gar.
Yep. Gar.
Gar.
And, so... Easy enough to get done and easy enough to accomplish with your particular set of skills.
Gar is definitely a sock puppet. But just you'll see it soon enough. As soon as I can get a moment to find him and show it off.
Fair enough. And so, as of right now, you guys are all traveling along just fine.
I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
For traveling, something I could do.
Go ahead.
This is more of a semantic question if they let me do this. Like between medicine and the herbalism kit, can I make medicine that could give like minor buffs? If I found the resources out like while we're out here, like a +1 to strength or a +1 to a skill or something. Nothing like major. Lasts for a minute.
I'd have to think about that one because, in all honesty, I'm like, there's part of me that doesn't see why not, but there's part of me that doesn't know how to include that for balancing purposes. And so I'm not going to just greenlight you without having to really think it over. However, what I will say is you can make antitoxins, antivenoms, and even health potions with your kits. Because that is well within
Can
those
you
rules.
make a stimulant that like keeps people up all night? Just as a weird idea.
I would say theoretically so, yes.
Can you make coffee?
Just,
Can I
well,
make
not so much
cocaine?
so much
Is
as
that
an
what you're
actual-
asking?
I'm thinking more like a caffeine pill, but something more towards the
Yeah.
the chemical side. So I was just trying to give you an idea.
Yeah, just odds and ends. Can I do stuff with that with like the herbalism kit and besides the herbalism poisoners kit, medicine, the whole motif of the character? I was wondering if like could I gather herbs for that on the way?
You certainly can. That would be a survival or nature check, your choice.
I mean, to be fair, I think I'd be helping him because I just need to, gather some things to do my mutant shits every day.
Fair enough.
Sorry, a survival check?
Or nature check, your choice. Whichever's better for you.
Survival. Just see if I can find herbs. Because could I roll an herbalism kit check for that?
Yes, you could. Querying wisdom.
Querying wisdom? Okay. For like just finding herbs and stuff that I could use?
Yeah, for finding the herbs and stuff, it's querying wisdom. 26. So you do find a healthy amount of herbs. There's a lot of a lot of flora that is very specific to the mire.
And that's why I was like, we're in a very exotic location for this area. I was like, I might be able to find some good stuff here.
You are able to find some pretty interesting stuff. A lot of toadstools, a lot of mushroom samples. But you are able to find, other plants, some of which can possibly be used to act as a stimulant and maybe keep people up all night. Some which could be poisonous and turned into either a poison, an anti-poison, or...
how many units of herbs do I have to work with?
Roll me a D100. 88 gold's worth.
Okay.
Now,
Holy shit!
he rolled a 26.
Yeah.
If it was less, I would have had him roll a lesser die.
Fair.
And I mean, to be fair, these
You cut out
herbs be the good herbs.
Them good herbs.
that good
The
cook.
good shit. Is that good shit, man?
Oh, Jesus. We're a bunch of children and cannot be trusted, but that is okay.
I'm
And I'm the baby here, so imagine that.
good.
Are you actually the youngest?
I'm 21. Everyone's up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're fucking... Oh, the widow baby! Actually, hold on. Wait, stop moving. On the widow baby! See, when you all go back and watch the stream later or watch it on my YouTube, that'll be hilarious because it actually will work.
Yeah.
Because the orientation will be right. But, so you're able to find about 26 or about 88 gold's worth of supplies
Herbs.
for
Yeah.
various
Alright.
or
Yeah.
various concoctions.
Herbs on the earth.
And so,
Contempt, please.
well, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, it's a little hard to ask consent from a crabgrass, but you know. Oh, when it
Unless
can,
his name is Henry.
and for those of you who get that reference, we can hang out. Those of you who don't, you have homework to do. I don't know why I'm plugging them like they need my help.
Yeah.
But whatever, they're fantastic. So,
Yep.
but
I have acquired the spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
spaghetti. I mean, hey, there you go. But anyway,
Somebody
Brett had
touch
lunch
my
today. That
spaghetti.
was really nice.
so as you go travel through the day, you eventually make camp, and it's another night, and again, very close ranks here, but also single file as you're on a steep cliff in some parts, and on some parts, you know, the road just gets really mushy. Actually, you just left the cliffy area. So the road gets really mushy in some parts, and you know, you get too far from it and you'll start to just be stuck.
Sink.
It's entirely possible.
Things they do happen.
Indeed they do.
It do happen, man.
It do happen.
And so, as you guys make camp, is there anything else that you guys would like to do? Or anything that you guys would like to do for the day? I think Celine mentioned something about finding the giggle dog.
Yeah, I gotta find the giggle dog.
Whereas in the
The
meantime,
giggle
I'll be
dogs are
working on Celine's request.
Okay. For you, go ahead and roll me whatever tools you're going to use, and it would be strength.
It's the rare saloon feeder.
There we go.
Okay.
Hey, giggle
Oh,
dog.
hi. Hi.
She
you
gives
do.
this kind of distrustful look for a second before she raises very slowly. You can see over like the cart, you know, the edge of it. You can see this like sock puppet, and it's a giant like padded hand, like a padded glove, right, of your face with this giant smile. And when she opens it, the smile, of course, you know, looks like it's eating things. Going yum, yum, yum.
He actually starts cackling at that.
She copycats your laugh very, very well with this thing.
It is impressive.
I love it. Oh, I love
And
it.
I'm going to actually use prestidigitation to kind of copy that laugh as I'm like doing the motion.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm just showing him.
And now you
See-
see, everyone, this is a proper use of prestidigitation.
By the way,
That
the whole,
making
Cleaning.
making
time
jello
he's
shots
like-
as Rosalind was a good idea.
but the whole time, the whole time he's like this and muzzled because
Mm.
that's how he normally is all the
Yep.
time. Oh, I love it, silly.
I thought you needed a pack mate, so I made you one.
For the fucking feels every time. Oh,
Yeah, Callie's too good at that.
That's the only thing I'm
Right.
good at.
Oh,
It's
man.
like if you're, you know,
Oh,
you know
was
those
gonna
memes
say.
of just like kick you while you're down kind of thing. You walk
Yeah,
to the wrong
That's
neighborhood.
Callie.
That's Callie with
Callie.
your feels.
Oh, and I'm playing a child soldier in Grim Hollow. I can't imagine the
yeah.
feels I'm gonna bring.
Oh yeah, Dave's not gonna be good.
But anyway, so she does that, and she gives it a nose bump, and just kind of smiles, and
I actually nose boop you with my muzzle.
he actually leans in for that. See, we can be friends. But you kind of, when you bump her, because you're so much stronger than this little girl, you see her head kind of go back. And she's in a little bit of pain, but she's kind of okay with it.
Yeah, the 22 strength doesn't help here, does it?
Yeah, no. Her just leans, what, 8?
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's okay. We can be friends still. I like friends that hang around.
We're friends. You're friends, and you're one of my pack now, aren't you?
Oh.
Yeah, I'd like that. And she kind of stares off. Yeah, packmates hang together, right? They don't leave?
Alright, I'm not gonna leave.
Good. I'll make sure
By the
you're
way,
safe.
I'm a bit tense because I'm like, I don't want to tell her.
I mean, you don't want to tell her that you were up and abandoned?
Oh no! I don't want to tell her that the Pac-Mans don't abandon each other. Like I know what happened. But the thing is, I know how it feels. Like I got abandoned as a pup. So
When you were like this small, she says, motioning to the puppet.
a bit bigger, but which was I think 16 seasons ago.
So she head tilts because she's not too much. She's about that age.
4
So-
years, give or take.
She's like trying to do the math. Yeah, then yeah, you're like 4 years, and then she's like, "Oh, so I'm older than you?"
I am 8.
She doesn't know because she knows like all the most of the other races have long lifespans. She's not used to the alternative.
Yeah, she's not used to the very short-lived races.
Goblin, Knoll.
Yeah, there isn't very many.
If I get lucky, I live to 30.
It's like even orcs are technically short-lived.
Yeah, because they live to
At
60, 70.
Yeah.
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 Full-blooded orcs too.
So, she's kind of asks, looks a little lost, and then she says, "So
That's
You
24 in
don't-
dog years.
you see her counting on her fingers, but one hand has the puppet, so it doesn't quite work.
the puppy's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, the mouth is moving. It just doesn't quite.
I'm picturing Celine counting the teeth on the puppet.
It's probably about right. And she looks at you with a bit of sympathy. So, you don't live as much as the stars do.
Oh, no.
Is the way she puts it.
Oh, if I get lucky. God, no. 20 more years in me.
So, what's important to you then? Because if you have such a short time,
The things that I thought was important that kept me going through, well, surviving in the wild and then getting put into fighting pits is making people remember my name.
Hmm.
Then I can live forever, can you?
And she seems to take that to heart. As can I roll a painter's tool?
Sure.
And I would love to use my my advantage on this. In this case, if it's remembering a name, I think it's a charisma thing because I want to make it as dramatic as possible.
If it's remembering a name, I'm going to.
Because I'm drawing a picture of him, but I'm trying to make the picture really memorable.
That I would allow a charisma for.
All right. So
If it's just recalling the name of a painter.
Oh
that's
no
an
no no
intelligence
no!
check.
That's yeah. That's not what I was going for. So charisma.
Charisma
And
it is.
I got my reroll on this. Good thing I did.
11. It
11,
needs work,
so
but it's a good start.
yeah, just kind of a sketch, but she'll flip it over, and the picture, while it isn't ready yet, she couldn't like do the sketch that she did really fast. She shows you a picture of you standing in front of the party, like you defending everybody, because you were out there in the front, and and she's like, regardless of why you're out front, you saved me from getting hurt. And you
Well,
saved
someone-
Saloon from getting hurt.
Can I make a wisdom saving throw right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
For guilt.
Yeah. Wisdom save for guilt.
Why does my heart hurt?
Oh no!
So many no ones.
Oh.
Come here,
Oh,
Kitty. I need
What
the
have you
whole.
done?
Emotional support kitten is needed.
Emotional support. Here, you're down below me. Here, Hermit, go to White.
Yeet.
I mean, technically, he did go down.
Yeah, that was funny actually.
He listens very well. He's a good kitty.
If I did have
Aw,
a cat, I
That's
would
a
like
good
to
cat
go.
right there.
If I did have a cat, I would
Like-
like. That's a cat.
You know what? Yep. One sec.
He's getting the pupper. Celine. First of all, I never would let anyone hide you.
I appreciate that. We just met, and sometimes I feel like somebody. And she looks up at the sky, even though it's daytime. I feel like
It is
somebody
getting on
up
evening,
there.
so there are a couple of stars out.
I feel
I
like
have my
somebody up
support
there
for
does.
the emotional distress caused by Callie.
And I actually just flex, and the sleeves get loose. Take off the jacket, take off the muzzle. Right. Celine, wanna sit down here? As I scoot over.
So she does that thing where her legs are hanging off the side of the wagon. I'm guessing you're joining her because we're kind of moving on the wagon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of scooches over. She's still got the puppet on one hand as she pushes over, and she looks at you with one hand. She kind of the puppet hand. She kind of wipes a tear from her eye with it. Yeah.
You know, Saloon's a good friend of yours, right?
My only, well, not my only friend, but my first friend.
So, during the fight, he didn't run away.
What?
Someone got him.
But that's not what I remember. And you see her pull out her book, her sketchbook, as she starts going through it, and many of the pictures of Saloon has been removed or it's just partially faded and everything. See, he was, and you see just the confusion on her face as the memories from her past and her past sketches are conflicting her now.
Right. Now, listen to me, all right? Someone got him. He turned into dust, and we carried it away. However, I have dealt with some things in my time as a hunter. So, I want you to do I want you to do this, all right? Tonight, look at the stars. Close your eyes, and ask for him back.
Okay,
Someone
but I
might
but
hear
I don't-
you,
and she
and
just
miracles do happen.
she takes a deep breath as she's trying to take in the information you've said that he's dead. And she it doesn't line up with her own memory, so she's really conflicted. I'll do as you say, but I don't think it'll help. I mean, he said, and she just looks really confused for a moment as you see the pictures of Saloon in the book just immediately right there starting to fade off even more, and now he's gone for more of the sketches.
You guys like
And
Tries to close
you
the
see
book
her,
to save it.
your fucking book. You hear
you
me?
grab the book.
No, I'm like, I just grab the edges, like, right, you listen here, you fucking book. Don't do this.
So as you grab the book, she looks, but she's been maintaining eye contact with you this whole time. But you see her eyes glisten with stars for a brief instant as she just kind of smiles. No, it'll be okay. He's and she just looks at the book. Yeah, that hummingbird won't bother me anymore.
First of all, ow. Second of all, I am in the car just behind them. How much of this can I hear?
Listen here, you fucking book.
I mean, you can hear a good portion of it. They're not exactly being quiet.
But
I was
listen
also
here, you
looking at
fucking book is
the
more
passive
prevalent.
perception of a 16.
So,
What card are we on?
they are on Mason's cart. You are actually kind of walking because you're.
I thought I was with Wolfenite.
Yeah, you and Wolfenite are walking because you're keeping an eye on plants, or at least you would be, because you're collecting.
You also
them,
Well,
did
right?
say you were
yeah,
going to
no,
be gathering as we
but
go.
Wolfenite has his own cart, correct?
Yes, he does.
Who's driving my cart?
If
You
Wolfenite's
could
walking.
be. Otherwise, you have two randos from the group.
And a half orc.
That's true. And a
David, are you-
sleepy,
And a
and a
partridge
sleepy half
and a
orc.
patch.
Every D&D party ever.
I mean, you're not wrong. Real life is.
What about a
bitch.
half orc?
Did you? Which of the carts are you on specifically?
Well, whichever one that Celine's usually on, which is the
Yeah.
I think is the
Or
one off
lurking
the
around
Wolfenite.
cereals cart.
So we're usually on Wolfenites, but because of the cold nights and my constant keeping of my forge, keeping the card itself fully warm,
Yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it?
Yes.
that's why you moved over to
she-
mine.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yep.
I think... Didn't Wolfenite plant more plants on top of his cart now?
He did.
No, he hasn't. Has he?
Yeah, there's
I don't
plants on
remember the
my cart.
discussion.
No, because I remember
I know
you had
the
some
inside
hanging
of
off
it was
the
made like a
side.
greenhouse.
Yeah, he's been adding to it. He's made.
Yeah, I
mention of that
remember
a
he
couple of
added
times.
like the top, like now has plants growing.
Yep.
Because we have poppies growing somewhere on that thing.
Yep, on the rear.
And so that is so. Yeah, Zero, you are catching pretty much the majority of Gar's words. Every once in a while, you catch Celine's, but she is talking softly as she usually does. So it's her sentences fade in and out, and you catch a few of them better than others. But Gar, you can hear just fine.
And Gar did go exalted. And Gar did go exaltedly. Listen here, you fucking book.
That is true. Even Wolfenite and Jay heard that in their cart. It's like, listen here, you fucking book.
Yeah.
Jay like
Celine's
looks up from what he's doing. Like the fuck?
What, my sketchbook? It's just how I maintain. And she shows him his picture again. It's how we be friends. It's
Yeah. It's the thing is the bird is fading.
What bird?
Oh, no.
And she says it with a firm thing, and you notice that Saloon has completely vanished from her memory.
At least from the book.
There's probably only a trace in Celine somewhere, but...
I literally close the book slowly, pick it up with one hand, just go, listen here, you little shit.
Start a book.
Yeah.
So, logistical question on this one. If her patron leaves her, what does the lead become?
Who said her patron left her?
You're right, that was just a familiar. You're right. I
Saloon
used
is
to
the Lord of
be
Storms, and she's not a storm cleric.
I mean, that's all I'm gonna say is who said her patron left.
Okay, that's
The stars are still in the sky.
I have played
Just
Celine
as-
so integral to Celine that it's actually really funny that we put that much emphasis on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just like a question that came to mind.
Yeah,
This is just a regular book that uses my spellcasting focus, so...
Yeah, and the thing is, Gar is smart. He's a bit smart, so he's not like talking to a book just because of the fuck of it. He's just like, listen here, you little shit.
Oh yeah, Gar understands that there may be some ethereal or otherworldly aspect to Celine's countenance. He's seen a cleric before. He's seen magic before.
I've hunted magic before.
That too. Like, Gar has a pretty good understanding.
Right, listen here, you little shit.
So, here's my current recap for what has happened in this session already in the last 42 minutes.
We have been kicked down and repeatedly beat.
So, let's not do that on Twitch.
It's actually not against the terms of service.
Oh, good to know. I don't need to be deleted before I get partnered.
So where is that
you can
recap
actually
today?
drink and be drunk on stream. It is okay.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I do that all the time.
So, on a completely unrelated
But people
note, every
don't see
time
you.
David, like, uses his, like, pen, I don't know what you're using. All I see is occasionally just a cloud of smoke, and I'm like, David's a wizard. Because that's all my brain registers. I'm, like, watching the, like, rolls and everyone else, and then I just see a cloud of smoke.
I mean, come
Like,
Grim
I
Hollow, you
don't
might as
see
well be.
that. I don't see that, and I just see that, and I'm like, you're a wizard, David.
I mean, come Grim Hollow, he might be.
The vape
We
is
don't know.
actually an illusion.
It never existed. There is no vape.
Why are you rolling survival, Matt?
If you read it, it makes sense.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Then yeah. So as this goes by, you guys have all found a suitable campsite, and as you all break,
It's somewhat dry.
well, it's on the road. So the road is actually well paved, which is hilarious. They have been building this road to connect to Leylon and thus connect to Neverwinter.
Neverwinter, yeah.
Remember, this is the High Road Charter Company. Their goal is to connect Neverwinter to Waterdeep again, because there did used to be a road before some shifts and some natural disaster caused the mire.
And spell plagues and shit,
We're fairly sure it's natural.
You know.
I mean, Someone just tried to replace a god
Major
once.
train
What
route,
does it
round
matter?
2, electric boogaloo. What could go wrong this time?
Same old wizard bullshit.
Yep.
I mean, you're not wrong. I mean,
Right, I'm
but
sorry.
Wizards be like, I can't move like a fireball.
Yeah.
I said I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
yep.
So, I mean, it says you cast it within a space you can see. So if someone's yelling at you and you can see inside their mouth.
So yes, you can. So actually, let me actually. Yes, you actually can. However, it does not deal any extra damage. They do not get well, I mean, unless the DM rules it. But rules, the way Fireball is written, they don't get any extra damage. They don't get a disadvantage on the save. You're just a sadistic asshole. That's okay.
It all comes up to the
Someone
DM.
to swallow a delay blast fireball.
Oh no.
Sadly, aim shots are not a thing in 5th edition.
Yes,
But I
Matt.
can't get internal rupturing
Oh Jesus.
from a fireball spell.
No. Do you know what
I
the
think if you
delayed fireball
kill
spell
them
does?
with fireball, it
Yes.
counts.
Yes.
And yes, delayed fireball.
Because the original fireball, it says it starts at the size of like a little smaller than a golf ball,
Mhm.
about an inch across.
So
you
could
know,
you technically
like 3 centimeters? You can have someone swallow that, and then every round it grows.
So could you technically smuggle a fireball into something and go?
Technically.
Wait, question. This is a weird Spanish question. If a creature immune to fire swallows a delay blast fireball, can they open their mouth and use it like a cannon?
I'm gonna have to think
I
on
think there
that.
comes another question with that one. Because much like we've seen in How to Train Your Dragon, do we know that they're immune to it on the outside?
No,
Don't
we
say
know
anything about
their
their insides.
skin is. They aren't. Their skin is.
Yeah, so there you go. So
That's
we
a
don't know about inside.
Well, so
No, but like, a succubus or something, which I think is immune to fire.
so the insides of a red dragon are immune to fire.
So
but,
if you gave but you get my point.
yes,
Yeah.
I
You
don't
just
know.
use them like a living blunderbuss.
I'd have
I mean,
to
there's
think.
a whole bunch of what ifs. It's just like us consuming poison, honestly. If as long as you ingest it, most like a
9 out of 10
injection
times.
based, yeah, you're fine. But if you have like an open sore or something, you're dead. So
Well, I mean,
yeah,
Poison Ivy applied it as a lipstick and then was kissing people, which is a thing. They then did that same gimmick in Game of Thrones, and I went, "How very DC Comics of you."
It's a thing.
I agree with you. But anyway, so as you guys camp down for the night, Rattleghast, go ahead and roll me a perception check because you said you were keeping an eye out on this.
That I am.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I have a wager I do, because I was probably going to say something along those lines.
I'm sorry, Rattleghast. I talked.
What?
I squealed!
You're usually, to be fair, you're usually my target for a reroll, so.
That is true.
If you want to do a reroll.
I'll use it if the DM allows it.
Yeah, the DM allows because she has made mention that every day she's going to cast this, and every day she's picked you.
Slightly better.
Yes, slightly.
Goes from 8 to a 21. Slightly better.
Slightly better.
Minor improvement.
It's still not a 20, like flat out.
It's still not a natural 35, thank you.
He has to get a bit more levels before that happens.
The other target for the day is actually going to be Jay.
Oh, Jay's actually a
yeah, because
target
Saloon isn't here for the
fair enough.
For the other one, just to clarify.
So the other bird gets it. I see how it is.
The other bird brain.
Replacement bird.
So
you're kind of on the rebound, yeah.
Just for clarity, so now that Saloon is gone, the 3 targets every day are you, Jay, Rattleghast.
For now, yeah.
Okay.
For just a general rule.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that as a note. So, but with a 21.
For anyone questioning it about gamer subs, it actually does work. It's pretty good.
There you go.
Gamer what?
Sups.
I have no idea.
It's the Russian Badgers' typical sponsor. But anyway,
It's a powdered energy drink mix, basically.
Oh, cool. I might have to try some next time you're down.
anyway,
I only got the
focusing-
3 samples.
focusing
So.
back in.
What's focus?
Right. It's like herding a bunch of cats. Autistic ADHD
I have ADHD.
cats.
Are you kidding?
That's
Actual
what you use to
ADHD, are you
cast the
kidding me?
spell, I believe.
Rattlegast.
Yes.
You see that Jamna is appeared throughout the day. She's mostly stayed on her cart, but you have noticed her moving through the caravan throughout the day. Just very much out of trying to keep out of sight. And she's done a fairly good job keeping out of most people's sight. You're a little stealthier than her. You also have noticed that the dragon cultists that are just partnered on other wagons seem to be having like intense conversations with the people they're with. And as you all break camp for the evening,
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Tiamat?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Come on, we all know there's only one God, and that's by the stars above is protecting us.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, protecting. That's the word we'll go
Yeah,
with.
what's the word? Let's saying,
This
By
whole
the stars
this
above.
whole party,
Rings of
this
fate.
whole
Power
party
of
by the end of this
protecting.
campaign, it's like this whole party by the end of this campaign. Okay, we destroyed Tiamat. Now let's go fuck up them stars.
At the end of this, we're just like, Tiamat's dead.
There's Celine saying there's only one god, Mistra, the goddess of magic, looking down like this bitch.
Right.
I'm just saying.
No. We finna walk up to Tiamat,
Divine-
put a saddle on the bitch, and ride her to the stars.
By
Tiamat.
divine protection, Rattlegast got a 21. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
No. No, I got a better scenario. We just walk up to Tiamat and say, well, so this girl, we hit Tiamat in the fields and just go, are you in?
You get a
might
killer
actually
god.
work.
You can take over that scenario. We don't care. This is way more important to us.
Anyway,
Don't get me wrong, I have a grudge against you and all of your
God.
kind. But they hurt my girl.
But this bitch points to stars.
boys.
Sorry.
Yep.
What was
Sorry.
that about herding cats? What was? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
right. But anyway,
Get the cat.
as you break camp, you do notice that several of the neutral members of the caravan are slowly being pulled away to the cultists' campsites or fires, and are sitting around and having conversations. You do notice that the Red Priest seems to be talking to a lot of them. The only one that they are conspicuously not talking to is the leader of the company, who is
Arlen?
Ardred.
Ardred.
Him and the guards and the other guards that he has hired, they avoid. But everyone else, all of the workers, basically anyone who's not wielding a weapon, are having a conversation. Also, the lizardman hater and his pickaxe.
That guy.
Yeah, he's over there.
Thomas or whatever.
And he is in deep conversation with the Red Wizard.
I'm gonna try and eavesdrop on that conversation.
Go ahead and roll stealth check.
Yes.
Not
sir.
As he's going off, I will tap him and give him the usual cloud rune.
Okay. And Matt, what were you saying?
Where are the guys that are helping us?
They're with you.
Okay, good.
Yeah, they haven't been approached.
Are they the only guys that are safe from this?
Look,
The coldest know
much.
better than to approach us.
Well, so
Out of-
it was made very clear by the Red Wizard that they weren't supposed to approach you at all while in Ardred's company because he is in charge. And the current numbers are still on his side for now. Plus, you know, 6 are incredibly powerful. Like, that's not...
I don't know. We're weakened. We lost Saloon, so we don't stand
I mean,
a
we just
chance.
lost like half our power right there.
Yeah, exactly.
There goes
Moving
all the
on.
firepower we ever had.
Rattlegast, you're
moving on.
able to sneak pretty close, and you're kind of just like leaning up against one of the carts, and you actually do hear the conversation, and it's mostly the Red Wizard talking, but he goes, "The magic that I have is used for many things. I can teach you, and then you could exact whatever terrible vengeance upon the filthy lizard people you wanted. In my country, such easy, trivial matters are easily dealt with. No one would get in your way if you had power like I do." And the man just kind of nods. "Oh, I'm a little old to be learning magic." "You're never too old to start. And besides, lizard men are worthless creatures in the grand scheme of it all. Learning a little bit of magic is more than enough to even the playing field, and you could kill many of them." And the guy nods. "So what would I have to do?" "The first thing you'd have to do is learn." And you watch as the Red Wizard actually does pull. You notice it's not one he's wearing. You've never seen him wear this, but he does actually pull one of the holy symbols of Tiamat and hands it to the guy. "This god will bring you vengeance upon those filthy creatures that ate your family. Sit and listen to a couple of the people here. They'll tell you. Go on." And the man just kind of nods as he takes the holy symbol, and you watch as he squeezes it. And in his other hand, he squeezes his pickaxe, which he has not gone anywhere without. And he goes and joins a group of the cultists while the Red Wizard just kind of stands there and just shakes his head. But doesn't say anything else and just kind of wanders off. It's very clear how they're attracting people. You've seen these kind of tactics before. It's not something you're unfamiliar with. It's the appease the darker desires of the downtrodden or the damaged or the people with something that they want to gain, or the people with no hope. It's manipulation 101. Nothing complex there. And unfortunately, most people are gullible idiots. So,
including this one, Ree.
He wants
there's a
vengeance,
lot of
and you
gullibility.
got in his way, and he knows that the Red Wizard doesn't like you, and you don't like him. So guess what? You brought that on yourself.
Guess what? I was gonna kill him anyway.
I mean, that's fair enough.
Fair.
Look, some people
Either
just
in life
gotta
or in
die.
death.
I mean,
In either life or in death.
You will serve.
There's just death that needs to be had.
But at any rate, as you return to your camp quickly before anyone notices your particular presence,
Mr. 27 over there.
thank you. Sorry, it's getting hot in here. My studio tends to heat up. Oh, and I just realized that you fantastic lovelies haven't seen the new layout of my room yet. But that's okay, because I'm going to be doing pictures from now on anyway. But you do
If anything,
manage
we might end
to
up
get
getting
back.
a green screen.
Right. You do manage to get back before anyone's missed you. And the only one who would kind of have any clue would be Wolfenite and Jay, as they have the highest passive perceptions, and they would only notice you first.
What's our passive perceptions?
17. But they're wisdom based.
And also, I would not care.
Yeah, that's true. Wolfenite just
Again, that's
takes
fair.
notice of you first. Huh. And then just goes back to planning. You realize he's planning Nightshade. You realize at some point today he has found and gotten a hold of Nightshade, and he is planting it in his planter.
Right next
Along
to the
with
poppies.
a few other toxic
I would,
shrooms, I'm sure.
I would.
Right next
I'm
to the
gonna,
medicinal shit.
I'm gonna walk up to Wolfenite and say, that's quite a beautiful flower you have there.
Oh, here, I also got these mushrooms. I'm gonna hand him the other mushrooms, not the one for cooking.
So
no.
he hands
The
you
toxic.
about 2 or 3 toadstools that you know could actually be made into a poison and are actually highly toxic if you eat them.
Are you planting very many of these flowers, and do you have more of these mushrooms?
The mushrooms I found over there, and I'm gonna point in a general direction.
I found them somewhere that way.
Yeah, somewhere over there, by a log. And then, for the nightshade, how many nightshades did I find? Just one?
You found a couple of different plants of nightshade, so you have about 2 or 3 healthy plants that you can use right away and have a good chance of being replanted. The others are useful, but you don't have the ability to replant them.
Okay, in that case, I'll just give him the dead ones because he's already asking about these, and I don't want him to take them.
So you now have 2 sprigs of nightshade, and you have about 3 or 4 toxic mushrooms.
So I got a question, just for no reason in particular. How are the cultists setting up meals? Like, they have a one big pot?
No, there are several cook fires that are attended by one of them at all times.
With pots? Okay.
Yeah, stew pots. Because stews are actually the common thing around here. However, you do notice, Rattlegast, that the commoners, the non-combatants, are eating from the same pots.
Okay.
It
Casualties
does.
of war. Sorry, what?
I mean,
Um,
I mean, for Rattlegast, that is entirely possibly the case. But for just the sake of, full disclosure, Rattlegast does see that.
Mm-hmm.
As I can already see the wheels turning in his head.
I was thinking about something else, but food is
I
a
mean,
decent option.
yeah, let's be honest here. The wheels weren't just turning into his head.
Yeah.
At
Everyone
least
was
half
like,
of the group just started getting
poison their
Hey.
food.
kill them all, Lawrence.
I will make very good use of these things. I'm quite the cook.
What say you, Wackus Bonkus?
Kill
That
them.
has been going all over TikTok, and I still have no idea what it's from. But anyway.
Monty Python, I think?
Horrible Histories, Season 2, Episode
Horrible
3.
Histories. Okay.
Although this does bring up an interesting question. How many assassinations were actually simply monarchs allergic to food?
Yeah. Oh my god.
But anyway. So, as you all break camp for the night,
Bananas shouldn't make your throat itch, guys.
you do have your 2 little helpers kind of maintaining camp with you, and as they eat with you, because they are eating with you, and they actually enjoy your company, despite the fact that the giggle dog is a little terrifying.
I'm friendly.
Most of our group
They
is
were
terrifying.
there when you had that argument.
Except with dumb fucks.
I mean, they don't mind you too much, but they do, they're not sitting next to you first.
Yeah, I mean, they saw me pummel a man into the side of a mountain. That's fair.
Yeah.
I'll sit next to the giggle dog.
Yeah. Oh, they're not sitting
I'll
next to
probably-
you either, Mr. Plague Dr. Mask.
Yeah, that's why I'm sitting next to giggle dog. We can have our food together.
Actually,
We don't.
hilariously
I'm
enough,
Next to-
You guys are both muzzled masked.
I think the order of approachability would be Celine, Cereal, Wolfenite, Rattlegast, Jay, Giggle Dog.
Yeah.
What?
What are you talking about?
Why
I'm
am I
saying
in
that
this
both of
pile?
Because
He's just saying in general.
you're just quiet and you don't really talk to anybody, but Cereal is the hero.
Oh, that's right.
Also-
I hate people.
Yeah. Also, shady old men be shady.
No, shady
not
old
really
man be
feeling
an
it
orc.
enough.
Let me make
You're
this.
not wrong.
Let me make this very clear. It is stated that in the Forgotten Realms setting, most people, in fact, the vast majority of people, cannot and do not differentiate between a half orc and a full orc.
Not fair.
Fog
Do they
and green
differentiate
skins.
between a half elf and a full elf?
No.
No.
Most people have never
And
seen a full elf, and so don't really have
So
a
they-
comparison.
So do they
Listen,
just
they're-
call them all half elves and just assume
They're
the
No,
full
they
elf
just call
would
you
never
all
be-
knife ears. You're
Yeah,
all filthy
exactly,
knife ears.
see?
If you're filthy, knife-eared mongrels.
So
Eh,
it's exactly as it should be.
And to be even more fair, only people of Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate really have any experience with Genasi, as they are not a common species on Faerun.
Faerun.
I knew it
Aren't
was
we
called
mostly randomized?
Right. So we're having stew tonight, as usual.
Faerun. You see one of them go, "Well, it's good and it's warm,"
I'm here.
and he's like
Wait,
holding it under his face, so like the steam goes up into his beard and his mustache, and
you know, what's your name again? Sorry.
and he thinks a minute. Oh yeah, I'm Jim.
Oh, you know Jim. Good soup. Yeah.
Good soup. Oh.
Fuck all y'all, you meme machines.
At this point, as we're sitting around the fire, I'll actually be presenting Saloon the bird feeder she asked for.
Celine.
Yeah.
Celine,
Oh,
sorry.
God.
I'm so stuck on the
You are
dead
going
one.
to trigger her so much.
Yes, I am.
You're a bad
But
person.
You
I'll be
can't trigger
presenting
memories that don't
Celine
exist.
with the...
Actually,
Yeah,
that's
this
a
is
fair
gonna
point.
be kind of dark.
Oh no.
Oh jeez, just kinda.
All right,
Right, let me get ready.
just kinda. So you're presenting it to her.
Yep.
All right. So Celine looks at you and is very thankful, but you see there's a weird bit of confusion on her face. She just asked this of you just the other day. Oh,
Just this morning.
it's a hummingbird. Pretty.
So you did ask for a bird feeder specifically, so it would have hummingbird-esque features like spiraling up on it. But so did ask for this, Celine. Just this morning, as a matter of fact.
Oh. Oh. And she looks at her book. And she remembers what Nar said to do, right?
No, nada. It's Gar.
Gar. I know. I that's the reason I always think of Nar when I think of you. Sorry. So what Gar said to do, and she takes her book, and you see her in a moment of just frustration or anger or whatever it is, throw the whole thing in the fire.
I need.
DM, I'm going to let you choose how to handle that. However, do note that I am technically able to get that back.
I know. I need a couple of things. I need a wisdom save.
Oh, back to the tome. Got it. It was taking me a while.
I need a charisma save. Here's what happens. As Celine is looking up at the stars, Serial, you're the only one who can really see her. You watch as there's light in her eyes. It's not quite starlight. You see starlight tries to be there, but it's not fully there yet. And you watch as she goes to open her mouth to say something, but no sounds come out. And then she just, boom, into the fire. And all of you watch, unfortunately, Wolfenite, your skewers get knocked over. You're able to save one. You're able to save one of them as you were just pulling it out, all done, and like,
Wolfenite.
As the book hits the flames. When the book hits the flames, you all watch as it does burn. However, as the smoke comes up, it is filled with stars and speckles, and you are watching every single page that was in it, and some that were no longer in it, appear as animated images moving through the smoke. You are all watching this. The two gentlemen pass out.
Holy shit. Jim! Jim, are you alright?
They
Bob,
hit
Bob,
the
are you
floor.
okay?
The rest of you kind of get the fact that because they're normal people, they may not be able to handle what they're saying. The rest of you are very conscious and very aware of what you're saying. And eventually, the smoke forms into the massive shape of a hummingbird and takes off into the sky, leaving a brilliant smoke trail as it goes. As soon as it reaches out into the darkness, it scatters, and for the briefest of instances, you can see 1,000 more stars blink to life and then wink out. And the book is no longer in the fire. The fire is barely alive. The stew is done. Unfortunately, some of Wolfenite's mushroom skewers did not survive. Celine,
Wait, I
you're
haven't picked that.
unconscious.
Oh,
So,
When the stars in the sky go out, you do too.
so what I'm going to have happen here, I'm going to send you a quick PM.
When the stars go out, you go out.
Yep.
I rush over to Celine's side.
Guard is like this. So
I'm going to be turning to observe the dragon camp. The cultists.
I might have talked.
Fucking just sells himself out. Yeah, say something.
I might have squealed.
Wheeled about what?
I mean, I
Sure,
told
and
the
still look
saloon.
at you.
I mean, I told her that Saloon died. Didn't tell her she was the one to do it.
Oh, excuse me?
Oh, yeah, so kinda in the middle of the fight, one of her, pew-pew blasts kinda hit the bird. I did not tell her to do that. That was her own volition.
Have you shared this information with anyone else?
So,
Grandpa.
so
Sorry.
order of events. Celine passed out. Someone was looking at the dragon camp. Who was that? Serial.
He's saying this over his shoulder to,
Yeah. Rattlegast ran to grab Celine. So,
I'm saving my skewers.
Yep, and Wolfenite is trying to save his skewers. Thankfully, some of them aren't too charred, but most of them are pretty
I'm
gone.
just trying to use Druidcraft to save them.
Just damn it!
Yeah, just try to get rid of the flames. They're like, no, be gone.
Yep. And so
I'm gonna just get up, grab my cane, put my mask on, and run some interference in case we need that.
So, couple things. First things first, Rattlegast. You do catch Celine. And she is alive. She is breathing. She is warm to the touch. She's not cold. She is just out, like a light. But she's alive and stable and just asleep. Though you can't seem to rouse her. If you try. I don't know if you do or not. Now, Serial. You and Jay, because you're the ones facing the dragon camp, the red wizard has seen everything. He actually is like looking at the sky, kind of. The rest of the dragon cultists don't seem to notice, or don't seem to be looking at you guys for fear it might break the rules. But the red wizard is definitely has a look of contemplation on his face. Wolfenite, as you're saving your skewers, you find one thing.
Okay.
You find a small bit of metal in the fire that wasn't there before.
Oh, this is going to suck. I am going to Druidcraft to put out the fire by the metal.
Easily done. Just
Yep. And I am going to take the fucking plunge and grab it and toss it onto the ground outside of the fire.
so it's not hot to the touch.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. I'll just hold on to it.
You're also a fire genasi. You're also a wildfire earth genasi. Your skin is a little tougher than most. So you grab it, and as you look at it, it is a little. It would basically be. Actually, I have a good representation of this, or at least the size. Hold on.
As Britton vanishes into his background.
The dragons consumed him in fire.
He's ninja.
That would suck.
Yeah,
Burning alive is one of the slowest deaths.
And more agonizing, yeah.
Don't worry, shock knocks you out pretty quickly. Hopefully.
Hopefully. So it's about this big.
Okay.
It's in the shape of a hummingbird.
Okay.
And the only thing that it's just plain it looks like stainless steel. It's just a silver metal, except the wings are dotted with colors.
Okay.
That's about it.
I just had a quick thought come to mind.
Mhm.
Because we had done a little bit of altering to the book to add slots for gems and such,
Mhm.
latching and such. Is the gem that was in there gone?
Oh yeah.
Of all the things that survived, my clasp survives? Fuck.
So, yes and no. It's not your clasp. Your clasp is gone. It's just this little hummingbird.
So,
just a quick question. What gem was in the book?
Hmm?
That was the blue one.
Okay, so I'm just. Okay, I'm glad. It's not the diamond. We're good. It's not the diamond.
No.
so is anyone like coming over like Argon?
Ardred is not. He actually seems to be doing an inventory, and he's like walking away from you guys because you guys don't actually have any of the supplies.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the thing is your 2 cards that you have weren't loaded with anything but your stuff. Because he did make
Yeah.
it very clear, the High Road Charter Company is not responsible for your personal items, and thus they are not going to put any of their stuff on your carts because that's the case. So if you lose your carts or have to leave them for any reason, that's on you. So that's pretty much how he's always stated that. That was part of the agreement that you all entered into. Now,
Hey.
with that in mind, Rattlegast, what do you do?
I'm gonna kind of lower Celine down to the ground, and then when I'm like kneeling next to her, I'm gonna like shake her.
Celine. Celine.
Unresponsive.
Gas would look up at Jay, kind of like frazzled. What's happening to her?
Jay, you hear that question behind you.
Yeah, I was making sure like we weren't being like flagged down by everyone being like, what the fuck was that?
Nope. No one seems to have
All right.
noticed.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
You can roll a medicine and an Arcana check.
Separately?
Yes, please. Okay.
My medicine.
And then the Arcana.
Nice.
Fantastic. So a couple things. You check
Got
Celine
that
over.
dual 19.
So I'm gonna head over and check Celine.
So
What's up with Best Girl?
medically, she's fine. She's asleep. You'd actually label it closer to unconsciousness. You don't think she's actually achieving any dream state.
No REM sleep, like she got knocked out.
No, she is just plain out. Magically speaking, seeing the book do that, going through the spells and the way she's casting magic, and kind of the way that she's presented herself, you imagine that a warlock who just deliberately destroys their possessions has some kind of feedback. This is probably that. You're not sure what's going to happen to her. You're sure that she's going to be okay, and she probably will wake up in the morning. But you're not quite sure what's going to happen next because you're not privy to her patron's deals with her. Magic is something you kind of passingly study because you know it does affect medicine.
Yeah, I have proficiency in it because of that.
Yeah. So you understand the difference between the types of casters, and you know that Celine, while she has some divine power about her, also seems to have gained her power from somewhere. You're actually guessing it's the stars because you've seen a lot of this starry motif, but that doesn't make sense.
And her talk. And...
Right. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but then again, you're not a warlock, so what do you know?
Yeah, what do I know?
But you do know that she's going to be medically okay. Though whatever magical consequences may happen, you have no idea. It's not like this is a wizard who has collapsed from exhaustion from overcasting spells all day, or a cleric who is just simply,
who is simply
tired,
gone a little overboard. So I look at after giving a quick examination. I look at Rattlegast. Medically, she should be fine. She's just unconscious, like if someone knocked her out with a 2x4, but less aggressively.
The fucking analogy.
Magically, I think it's lashback from her patron. I don't know what that means for when she wakes up. She should wake up in the morning. But what it means for her memory, for her magic, for any of that, I am uncertain.
Rattlegast, you don't know much about the difference between the different kinds of casters. You only know that there are some people who gain magic naturally, some who worship, some who make deals, and some who study. And then some like Wolfenite, and he's actually probably the first druid you've encountered, but some who have taken nature, or nature has taken them, and given them power.
Rattleass just kind of looks down at Celine and looks kind of just lost. Just doesn't really have a clue what to do and sort of looks like a little bit absent. And just sits there.
I'll let you take care of Celine. She'll be good on that. In the meantime,
the other two. Jay, because they both passed out as well. Jim and Rich.
Oh yeah, his other name was Rich. I was like, I swear it was like Mike or Rich or something generic.
Oh, I just went with Bob.
Yeah, you've been calling Jim Bob. But you go over to them. You realize this is shock. This is a state of shock. While people are used to monsters, kind of. While monster
this is something else.
Exactly. This is.
Could I wake them up with smelling salts?
Oh yeah.
So I go into my bag. I pull out this little tin, unscrew it and wave it under Jim's nose first.
You see, he
and I do it. Then I go over.
No more ale.
And would wave it under Jim's Richard's nose and be like, "All right, come on, you two."
Richard actually wakes up and swings, and you're dope ass monk, so you just kind of,
I lean to the side and just calm down.
Oh, there were chickens everywhere. They were coming to get me!
The
That
right.
sounds
We'll
pretty
talk
balked
about
up.
that later.
Baka?
We can talk about that later if you want. But in the meantime,
I only kicked the one! He was eating my corn! And then they all swarmed me!
Is
as
this
he's
man
going
making
off,
a
I look at
Legend of
Jim.
Zelda reference?
He doesn't know what that is.
Yeah. I look over at Jim and be like, "You two should finish your food."
You notice it's mostly on them. Ah, damn it. You see Richard go,
It just
Richard is far less perturbed. Jim is like, damn it, and he like takes off his jerkin and like goes over to a water barrel,
yeah.
and just like ladles out some, and then like wrings it out, shakes it off, and then like goes over and sits next to the fire, kind of holding it and like shaking it, trying to, dry it. Cereal.
If you'd like to dry that, there's a forge in my wagon. It's quite hotter. And I have not taken my eyes off the red mage this entire time.
Cheers. You see the red mage actually now looks at you. And he just kind of smiles and then gestures to himself. Almost like,
I'll
do
nod.
you need my help?
I'll walk forward and beckon him over for a chat. And I'm going to leave all my weaponry at the fire.
So as you do, you see he actually, like, smiles. You watch as he carefully removes a ring. And he kind of hands it to one of the cultists. And he walks forward,
it's getting spicy.
and he stands about 10 feet away from you. Is something wrong? Are you in need of aid?
Well, first, we know that we don't like each other. I'm not going to make any
no
pretenses.
troubles with anyone.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Our sides differ.
He kind of raises a brow at you.
That hasn't been. If that hasn't been made clear, I'm not sure what your people have been.
Oh,
I'm fairly sure it's only our groups listening, anyway.
Fair enough.
All things considered, I'm sure you just enjoyed the show, witnessing what happened.
Ethereal hummingbirds are very interesting.
For the rest of this journey, I would call a truce. Not only for our own sanity, for the caravan's leader. We know where we'll go after, and we know what will happen after. Well, we will know.
You see, he kind of smiles. I have no idea what business has gone on between you and my cohorts, and to be frank, it concerns me not. I have my part to play in many a thing, and petty squabbles between, hired thugs and my cause are entirely beyond and beneath my notice. I only came over because there was interesting magic that happened. And as far as a truce goes, I have already made it very clear that while we are in Ardred's employ, at least on the road, that space should be given. And so long as you maintain space, we shall as well. I don't want there to be any further nastiness, although I will say that I don't enjoy plants as much as many people do. And should I find any, I will burn them. And the one planting them. But,
And with that, I do have one last question.
mm,
Seem more magically inept than most we've met. I'm sure you have an idea of what's happened.
I
Could
actually
you tell
do
us
not.
any backlash?
I actually do not. I don't pretend to understand ethereal hummingbirds, which is my interest. It is, at least, interesting. And the magic of this country is unique in its own way. Now, your former companion, or so I've heard of, this turtle that could call death, that's more magic I'm familiar with. It was very common in my country, but not very interesting. But
Well, interesting enough.
to the uninitiated.
Well,
But if you should
well,
wish to inform me what happened, I would be happy to offer my expertise.
I'm not quite sure myself, but I heard of the word backlash.
Ah, yes, magical backlash is a nasty thing. You do need to be careful from time to time. I don't know how your companions have their magic, though I think one of them is a nature person. But beyond that, deities, for the most part, at least the lawful ones, tend to be very fickle in their affections. As for, well, patrons, we'll call them, I'd rather sleep with sharks. At least I know they're going to eat me. And they're honest about it. Warlocks are nothing new, but they are always a problem. Very few warlocks live to old age and die peacefully. But I'm sure that if your friend is alive, then they will remain so. In the meantime.
Thank you. This has been a enlightening conversation. Enjoy your night.
And he just kind of gives a flourishy bow and walks away. And Serial, you swear for about a second, you catch the glint of steel hiding in a nearby bush as he turns and walks away. And as he turns, the steel glint is gone. And as he walks over, the guy quickly holds out the ring, and he just kind of puts it on slowly and sits down.
So really quick, before he turned away, Rattlegast looks up and sees the Red Wizard, and then kind of abruptly picks up Celine and takes her back to the cart.
Okay. You let her into the cart just fine.
Yeah, not quickly, just kind of calmly.
Yeah,
Carefully.
you're presenting that air that, I'm doing this because you can't leave her in the cold instead of whatever your real desire is.
Yep. I'm going to grab the Dragon Cultist outfit and then walk over to Jay and just Ragas puts his hand on Jay's shoulder. I'm going to be sick in the morning, and it would be dangerous to let anyone into the cabin and see me, and then walk away.
Can I catch Rattlegast as he's walking away?
Maybe. But I'm gonna reply, do you need any strong medicine for the night, then?
Rattlegast turns around and extends his hand.
Wolfenite is offering burnt mushroom skewers to anyone.
No, I ate the worst one. I'm offering one good one.
And that's true.
And I feel guilty. I'm not taking it.
I saw him raise his hand. I'm just gonna.
I will say, Wolfenite, that Celine probably would have loved that. She may have dipped it in syrup, but she would have loved it.
Syrupy
I'll
mushrooms.
hand you a vial.
Right.
I was trying to decide which one,
as
what you're doing.
Rattlegast would say, "Is this all you have?"
It's the strongest I got.
He takes it and turns around and walks away.
As you turn and walk away, Serial would be able to catch you as this exchange happened.
Okay.
I'd hand him something and just say, it's the strongest I have. Do you need more? I'll ask right as Serial's coming up.
If you can make it. He says that He doesn't turn his back. He's just walking away.
And
Uh,
you walk.
I'll hand him 2 more vials.
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
They're not the same. Rattleghast, you notice they're like one is yellowish and one has more of like a purplish tint. Green, like one's a little more, that sickly green,
Mm-hmm.
and one's a little like piss yellow.
At that,
So, for reference, when you use an item, let me know so I can tell you what the poison damage is.
Okay.
at that,
Um,
Radagast, you turn and are walking almost into Serial as he's approached.
So as I'm walking by, I'll be going off to the side. I'm not getting in his way. I'll put a hand on his shoulder and put a second rune of Sky on him.
Fair enough.
And I'll drop my voice and I say, "The Red One wears a ring that seems very important to him. It appeared to be on his right index finger, and you have the use of Sky twice."
Rattleghast nods and walks into the forest.
Into the mire. Go ahead and roll a stealth check,
Yes.
and then I think
So you got 2 more advantages through the day.
Yeah. And so you have
Giving you all the tools you need to do the thing.
In that case, I will go
as you stealth into the mire, you're pretty sure no one has seen you. If you want to disguise yourself as a dragon cultist, roll a disguise kit check, querying dexterity to apply a convincing disguise. With advantage because you do have actual clothes.
Okay.
Like you took the time to actually acquire actual garments.
Oh, there it is. Okay. You said dexterity,
Over
right?
Yes. 19, pretty good.
19.
Also, just real quick,
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know, Roll20 just added this amazing little thing where they have a little torch and it adds a lighting source into the dynamic lighting layer, and it's fantastic. I had to say something because it's really one of the best tools, because I've had a bitch of a time creating light sources on maps that I've made. Personally,
Yeah.
it has been an absolute bitch of a time. But anyway, and
something useful.
so Rattleghast, with your 3 new poisons in hand, your disguise applied, you can join back into the caravan wherever you would like.
First thing I'm gonna do, I want to look for something really specific. How late is it, by the way?
It's getting on mid evening at this point.
Okay. So there's still some activity in the
Yeah,
camp.
there's still some, but I mean, people are now settling down to sleep.
Okay. I want to see if I can catch any cultists going for water.
Roll a perception check.
Yes, sure. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Advantage.
Well, with a 9, you still see, yes, several go for water. They're not hiding it.
Like they go and like retrieve water from like a water source.
So yes, there's a water barrel they have on one of their carts. Pretty much every cart except yours has one of these company water barrels.
Okay.
And they go to that barrel and like dole out into cups or into, water skins and fill it up with a ladle system.
Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get over by that barrel when there isn't anyone like terribly close to it.
Roll a perception and then a stealth check. Roll the perception first, though.
Yep.
You admit to. I apologize.
So you
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Okay. You have one use left. So go ahead and roll a stealth check. Straight.
Yep.
You get over there, and you're pretty unobserved. Most people aren't looking for you, and a lot of people are bedding down. So it's there's movement.
I'm going to puncture a hole in the top of the barrel with my wrist blade, and then pour one of the bottles that Jay gave me.
So I will
the
say
first one
this.
he gave me.
I will say this. There is no. There is a lid, but you can lift it pretty easily.
Okay.
And it's not like quite
Okay, I thought you meant
sealed
like,
tight.
I thought you meant like barrel. Okay.
No, well, it is a barrel and it's upright, but the lid is designed to come off and on. And there's a ladle hanging on the end, so it's kind of at a skewer. So you can actually just kind of pour the content in without having to lift the barrel lid.
And I'll do like a circular thing to kind of try and spread it out.
Fair enough.
Which one?
The first one you gave me.
Alright. Okay, let me remove that from my inventory, like from the inventory.
And remind me which one that was?
The really nasty one.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to send you... Alright, on the same note of what you just sent me, I will send you how much damage it deals.
Yes, please.
And then next thing, I'm gonna look for any unattended cook pots.
And my second one is, how many times can I do that tonight?
Once
Just the one?
tonight.
Okay, yeah, because of just the timing and everything.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for this one.
Yep.
You don't find any unattended.
Okay.
You do find one that is actually still in use. And they are serving up the last dregs of whatever stew is inside of it. It's just this worker going for probably seconds or thirds by this point.
Okay. Is it like a self-serve?
Kind of. Everybody has a pot in their little camp, and then you do go up as yourself and just put it in a bowl. But everybody waits till everybody's gone around at least one, and then everybody can go around again. Very very much like potluck type of deal.
Is it like bowls are set up next to it, or do you bring your own
No,
bowl?
you have your own bowl. A lot of these people have their own bowl and cup. It's usually made out of either tin or wood.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go up next to it and kind of wait in line. If
Okay.
there's
So
a queue for it.
the guy who's in there kind of looks at you. Oh, there's not much left, and he just kind of walks away, handing you a wooden serving spoon.
I lean down and use the spoon to kind of smell it a little bit, and then as I'm doing that, I'm gonna drop the mushrooms that Wolf and I gave me into it, kind of to the side.
Yeah, fair enough. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
Nat 20.
you are Houdini, and you actually make it look like the mushrooms were in there all along.
And as I'm
I
doing
don't
it, I
even
kind
need to
of
say that he has advantage on that one.
turn my face to
I've had
Not
enough.
tonight.
Not my thing.
And then put the spoon back in.
Question. Are you
Yes.
making a show of that disgust to try and set up something?
It's more just to be inconspicuous.
Fair enough. Because I was going to
If
say, if you're
anything,
using that as a way to set up what you've already done as an explanation, I will allow it, but that requires a performance check.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Because I think Rattlegast is smart enough to actually, like, plan that. This isn't his first time poisoning a bunch of people.
I get. Yeah, I guess kind of a little bit.
Okay, performance check.
Yes, sir.
Fuck it up.
You do have an advantage reroll if you would like to use it. I'm not saying you
Who's
failed.
leaving
I'm
and unleaving?
that'd be Callie.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Callie. I just kept
I'll-
hearing that. I wasn't looking at Discord.
I'll leave that one.
She did mention
Okay.
she'll
I'm
be
gonna leave
back.
that one.
And so, as you, not for me. You walk away, and this guy like comes up right behind you. More for me. Seems to like fill his bowl.
Normal worker.
Actually no, he's wearing dragon. He's wearing dragon
Okay.
cultist gear. And he's just
It's a
more
bit.
for
It's a
me.
bit easier on the conscious.
What do you care? You don't know anything's happening.
I know.
Right.
It's still a bit easier in the conscious.
Okay. Last thing, I'm going to look for any stragglers.
So you don't find any, but the reason you don't find any is because a pair of them have gone off into the mire in order to probably answer the call of nature, but they haven't come back.
Oh, nature is a wonderful
Yeah.
thing. It takes care of problems for you.
And I saw that happen.
You saw them leave, you haven't seen them come back.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay.
Yeah, and they're going in pairs. Like, they've been told, don't go anywhere alone. And you realize that a lot of the people... I'm going to put this bluntly. You've seen a lot of people pissing and shitting on the side of the road because they don't want to go into the mire. In fact, walking off into the mire at all seems to be not within the cards, like completely out of the question. These two, one of them being a cultist, the other one not.
Alright.
They just went
If
to
I
do
was
the do.
there, I'd take that as a challenge and go into the mire then.
Yeah, but you're dumb. No, I'm just kidding.
I have plenty of things to help
I am
me.
actually
Instinct
gonna
thinks faster
I'm
than
gonna
me.
stealth after them.
Roll a stealth check.
Yeah.
With a 21. So you stealth after them, and what you find is the one who is not a dragon cultist is unconscious. He has a big old dent in the back of his head from a rock. The dragon cultist, you see a small, like, thin trail of blood leading off into the darkness and the foliage, but you don't see him anywhere.
I'm gonna search the non-cultist.
Okay.
Do I find a necklace of Tiamat?
You do not.
Did the gnome take care of a problem for us?
I hope so.
Crap. What was her
Go
name?
Gemma.
Jamna.
Gemna?
Gemma.
I'm gonna call out Jamna.
Roll a persuasion test.
My charisma's fucked.
3.
You wait a minute, and you don't hear anything. But
Oh.
then you see something. And
Mhm.
you realize what you're seeing is bushes moving, and you can't see anybody causing the bush to move, and you don't hear any animal sounds. So your guess is your guess.
I'm going to back away slowly.
As you back away slow, you get just beyond the bush where the guy's unconscious, and then you hear a, "Oh, it's you." And you do see Jamna approach, but she has a crossbow leveled at your chest. And she slowly puts it down. Shouldn't sneak up on a girl.
She took over problem.
You shouldn't sneak up on an old man. Nearly gave me a heart attack.
You'd have to have a heart to have an attack.
Fair enough.
And from what I've seen you do just tonight, we both know you don't have one.
Fair enough.
I love
Listen.
White over here hiding in the darkness.
I'm like, oh, she took care of a problem for us. That's my fucking girl!
People are going to die tonight.
Oh, I
But
imagine.
there's one that needs to die tonight.
If you're talking about the Red Wizard, don't bother.
What does that mean?
How familiar are you with magic?
Not at all. Enlighten me.
He has a spell that's called Alarm. It is a magical barrier that he erects around himself and the cart he's in every evening. The only way to get to him is to cross the alarm. When you do, it alerts him, and he can trigger who and what will set it off. He has made exceptions for very few people. In fact, only person who has an exception I've seen is Ardred. He doesn't even trust the other dragon cultists to come in. At least not while he's sleeping. And then he sleeps in the cart in such a way that there's no clean shot at him.
I don't care if they know that I killed him. He just needs to die.
That's a problem.
He doesn't need to be in his cart for me to kill him.
Well, that's where he is now.
That might not be where he is when several of his people die.
That is true. But if you're going to try and kill him, I'd at least wait till we're attacked again.
We? Why would I wait until we're attacked?
No, I meant the caravan. There's still a couple days left, and this mire is nasty.
I don't have any time. A couple of days is too long.
What has put you in such a hurry now?
It's complicated.
Look, if he dies, and if everyone knows you killed him, then they're going to either chase you out of the caravan, or they're going to attack you on sight. And your party,
So be it.
if your party gets involved, then that's the whole caravan against you.
As long as I get into the woods, they can't follow me.
What about the rest of your party?
They can disown me. It doesn't matter. They'll figure something out.
I don't recommend this as a course of action. I would still at least wait until we're attacked by some monster or some monstrosity. It's not unlikely.
Have you found me out here?
There was a hive of bandits waiting for us to come here. All I would suggest is that if your group perhaps just skates by the first signs of trouble instead of confronting it head on, then you could let the monsters attack the actual caravan. In the confusion, you slip away and something happens. Oh no, it's a monster attack. No harm on you, no harm on your party. And if you're concerned about that girl who fainted earlier tonight, then that is a consideration. I've seen these
Um,
go messy before. Parties are not spared.
I'm not worried about the girl. I'm worried about what's destroying her.
Well, I can't help you there. I don't know much about magic. I only know of the certain spells that tend to get in my way.
Have you ever drawn any of these creatures in the mire before?
Once or twice.
Do you think we could do it with some fresh corpses?
Draw one out?
Yes, bring it to the cultists tonight.
I think that might be possible. I'm gonna have her roll something.
Damn, this orc is heartless.
She kind of thinks for a minute. Well, so there's a couple of options we have. I've seen trolls here, and trolls can get pretty nasty. But
Yes.
we're closer to the bog. I don't
Oh
know.
no.
There are creatures in the bog. Humanoid-ish. They're known as bullywugs. They have a small village nearby. They do eat people, as well as their giant frogs that are often seen with them. I mean, if we were to... I don't speak their language, but I'm sure if we were to set a trail, perhaps we could at least entice a couple of their frogs and definitely bring a couple
While
closer.
she's talking, Rattlegas is gonna go grab the body of the bystander and like lay him out flat on his back and get out his knife and then look back at Jamina.
This is all on you.
I wasn't asking for help, I just want to know where the other body is.
Oh, and she points behind a tree.
And then he starts hacking it up.
So, this guy isn't dead. He's unconscious.
Well, he starts at the throat. He starts at the throat.
And it doesn't take you long to make butcher's work of this.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go do the same thing to the cultist.
You find the cultist is actually already in pieces.
Oh.
And Jamna, and now that you see Jamna a little bit better, Jamna is actually covered in blood, but she just kind of shrugs. I figured it'd make it easier for the animals to eat it, so it's not easy to find tomorrow. Because they are going to come looking.
You saved me the trouble.
I've already gotten rid of one of them, and nobody's noticed. Correction, I think one person has noticed. And she's a bit unstable. She's the one who's been eyeing you for the last couple days.
Have I noticed that?
Yeah.
The one that's always been like staring us down every night.
You, Serial, and Celine have seen this.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But Jamna, I can take this to closer to the village and see about attracting. I can't guarantee anything.
With monsters or not, something has to happen tonight. Even just trying.
Well, we'll see. But you have to give it time to work.
I have something I can do.
And she just kind of picks up a bunch of pieces and then, walks over to the one and then pulls out a cloak, almost like a cloak, but it's not really. It's just a large piece of fabric. Not quite a blanket, not a tarp, just fabric. And she just starts piling it all in. And quickly you can see that it's just bleeding through, and she's making a trail. Well, all right. give me some time. And she just kind of
So
starts walking, and as she does, she's kind of using it like a sensor, like a priest would, and she's just carving a
Spreading
slow
blood. Yeah.
line of blood into the swamp.
So I'm curious, as Rattlegas was leaving the camp, what was everybody else doing?
And that is actually where I'm about to go next. Is so Serial J, Wolfenite, and Gar. What are y'all up to now that Rattlegas is gone and Celine is unconscious? The two men have gone to their bedrolls and are sleeping.
Yeah, I'll be keeping watch.
Okay.
I'm grinding up some herbs, and I'm gonna get some sleep.
All right.
I'm mama bearing the girl. I'm like lit around her and like snuggled up.
Well, so you're in the wagon with her. Got it. Wolfenite.
So basically, if someone tries to come in the wagon, the first thing they see is a snarl. Yeah.
Fair enough. Wolfenite.
I think I'll pack up and head up to the to the wagon to go to bed.
Okay. Yeah, you see Gar like snarling as you get in, and then
But I'm just sleeping up top. I don't know what you're talking about.
Never mind then. So Gar, you hear as Wolfenite climbs up.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out because the door's semi-open, so I can keep an ear out.
Well, there's no windows in the damn thing.
I said the door.
I know, but like the window slats, because there's two of them, one on either door. They're open. It's open air, so
okay.
You can hear out. Serial, go ahead and roll a perception check. And Jay, you're in the process of doing your herbalism thing.
Yeah.
And so you don't really see much. What you have noticed is that the Red Wizard has disappeared at some point. You're not quite sure where he's gone or when he left. You see Ardred is actually turned in for the night. Rattlegast, nowhere to be seen. Jamna, nowhere to be seen. You do see the one gentleman with the pickaxe. You see him just staring into the darkness with his pickaxe, just kind of. But that's about all he's doing. And there's a lantern at his feet, just shining.
Okay, then.
It is a bullseye lantern, so he has like most of the shutters like towards the camp down. They're like all the way down. So all of the light is reflected out. And he's just waiting.
Huh. Wonder what he's on edge for.
Well, according to the stories you've heard.
Lizard folk.
Oh, okay. White Hill's screen is like almost totally dark, so I was like, did he drop?
No, I just backed away.
Into the darkness where he belongs.
So, I am the darkness.
I am the council, motherfucker.
And so you do see him, and you do know that he's keeping an eye out for lizard men because apparently they ate his kid. And he has vowed to kill all of them. All of them. Just in the world,
Genocide.
All of them have to die. And he's going to be the one to do it, apparently.
I mean, that's a fair enough reason.
I mean, you know. And so, you don't see much of anything else. Rattlegast.
Yes.
What do you do?
Murder!
Now you already did that.
I was going to say.
I don't.
More murder!
I would not happen to have any parchment or anything on me, would I?
Not on you.
Okay. I'm gonna take. I apparently have some string.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna take that and rub a bunch of the blood on it to make it as red as possible.
Fair enough. Easy done.
And then tie it to a crossbow bolt and shoot that crossbow bolt with my hand crossbow. Oh, by the way, I moved like as close to our caravan as possible.
Okay.
Without like getting out of the mire.
Yep.
And I'm going to shoot it next to Cereal.
Roll it to hit just to see how accurate you are.
Hits him in the foot. Ah!
21.
Send
Yeah.
a
Okay.
message.
Boom. And you see a little bolt by your feet, Cereal, with a bloody string on it.
Is this? So I'm curious. How is the string just around the bolt, or was it actually like attached and out?
It was like flying with the bolt, and I
Okay, so
don't.
it's attached. It's.
I don't know if you should roll for this or not, but you might like recognize the size of the bolt.
I would actually say, yeah, Smith's tools, querying intelligence.
And doesn't he have like light crossbows and stuff?
I have a hand crossbow specifically.
No,
yeah,
you
cereal
don't.
would be. No.
No, you don't. Remember?
I had two.
Oh, you had to. Okay, never mind. Anyways,
Yes.
this is yours.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah. So.
This was before your time, Rattlegas.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
used
know
to use the
exactly.
Dragon whip.
You know
You
exactly.
know the make and
who
mark
it
of that
belongs to.
crossbow?
Well, you've seen these particular bolts before.
They're yours.
A certain cantankerous orc seems to have the most of them.
Oh well.
He's
Well, it
somewhere
might be
around
time
here.
for me to go take care of some business. Giggles, keep an eye on the camp.
You hear from inside the carriage.
And I'll
Shout if you need me to break something. Or someone.
and I'll make my way following the string.
I mean, it's easy.
It wasn't
it's
like
easy
a trail.
It's easy to find the direction
Okay.
that the bolt was shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was more
Yeah.
just like to be noticeable.
Right. That's what I was asking her. Is like, was the string long enough that it was still attached to the crossbow to make a trail, or?
No.
It's just enough
So,
to see that
Like a
someone's
trailer.
someone's tampered with it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll make my way over.
So you make your way into the mire. Are you hiding, Rattlegast?
I was until he gets close, and then I'll make myself. I'll
Fair
just
enough.
stand up and make myself obvious.
Easy done.
I should also mention I am fully armed going over.
Fair.
Peekaboo. I murder you.
I mean, in Rattlegast's case, that's not too far from riding.
Friend.
So as he does pop out, before he like pops out when I hear the slight rustle, I'll have my sword like half drawn before I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Keep going. I'm just
Oh,
preparing something
yeah.
off screen.
sure. I would assume you've come up with something.
There are two plans at play. Hopefully, some of the cultists will be dead before anything happens. And potentially, we will have a distraction soon.
Would it be safe to assume that we should be distracted ourselves in the other direction?
I would say ready is what we should be.
Okay.
I'm going to stay close to the cultists.
Okay. So, if we require your assistance, I'm sure you'll find your way forward. But if you should require ours,
I'll make it obvious.
Okay.
And then I would walk back into the mire towards the
And
cultists.
I'll be making my way back to camp.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm really loving this. Sorry, cause yeah, I'm pouring through some stuff as fast as I can. Well, cause you guys are planning to do something pretty nasty, so I have to, prepare for it.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Are we about to fight an entire caravan of cultists?
Oh, you're about
Yes,
to
Probably.
sirree.
Or if
Ideally,
Are
the
we
entire caravan of
gonna-
cultists gonna
If
fight
it
something
goes to
else.
plan, no.
Yeah.
ideally, like quarter of them, half.
But it might break out into a whole fight. If somebody dies, make sure you have backup characters ready.
I mean,
Worry, I'll remember your old character.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Callie.
Wow.
God
So
damn it,
sorry, I
Cal.
had to.
Never misses an opportunity.
yeah. I was gonna say.
I miss
Just-
Darby. Miss
with all,
Darby,
with all,
but
yeah, with all the love and respect in my heart, shut the fuck up.
I mean,
Stormy again? Remind me.
oh,
that's just mean.
Yeah,
That is very mean.
that was a big sad moment. Sorry.
oh.
Just
Callie has unlocked the ability, the big sad.
The big
nice
Unique
level spell,
skill
the big
acquired.
sad.
It's the big slip of
power
bad
word
juice.
sad.
Oh, that has to be a
Word
thing now.
sad.
Did I put that on my character sheet?
It's a
Yeah.
cantrip for you.
God, that would
power
be
word
great.
sad.
Yeah.
The
It's a
cantrip.
it's a cantrip for you.
Your speed is reduced to 0. You do nothing until you succeed the
You
save.
do nothing but cry.
As a
Damn,
free
you always
Suffer
action,
from the depression debuff.
The target must make a wisdom saving throw. If he fails, if he feels guilty.
Yeah, they gotta roll a d8 to see how badly, how sad they are and how badly it afflicts them.
Yeah, give me.
Jesus.
An 8 is a catatonic breakdown of
I
sadness.
can't imagine what Grim Hollow's gonna be like, honestly. I really can't.
Oh,
Right.
it's sad.
Oh,
I feel bad for everyone. That's all I have to say on
I'm,
that
I'm
matter.
already working on like a letter from home. Yeah, it's
people
gonna
are-
be.
You can't do this to me.
It's Callie. What do you expect? She excels at
At
this
least
kind
in
of
that
thing.
case, she's a little bit more messed up, so it's just mostly screwed up rather than sad. So
I
at
mean,
least just bad.
again, Dave's not going to be able to bear it, even when he's a bear.
shh, just no. Oh,
Well, you should
jeez.
go ahead and bury that hat.
I
for
won't
now.
badger you about it.
Oh, possible spoilers.
Matt,
Um,
I miss Phoebe.
so I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh,
I like the
That
beanie
crazy
beard look.
bitch.
That crazy bitch. I just miss that crazy bitch. More for the crazy than anything else.
I don't
mean, if
miss
you wanna
that
play
crazy
another
bitch.
If you want to play another
Aw.
crazy character, you can play one again.
Let's not have another PvP at my home table, please. I have
I'll
gone.
make
Great.
him a different kind of crazy.
Yeah, different kind of crazy.
I mean, that's fair enough. But
You
anyway.
can keep it that intense. Just make it party friendly,
Yeah.
Okay, so
like a possessive mother
all right.
or grandmother.
So
No, not
here's
Yandere. Like,
here's what I want to happen.
yes.
yeah.
I need Rattleghast to roll me a D100, please.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Oh boy. Spin the wheel.
Of wild magic. 15.
wow, low is possible.
No, what was possible is.
Well, I mean, it's fairly low. I mean, this would be
Yeah.
a great score in Heresy.
So I will say this. I believe you have one last charge of Fortune of Gift of Luck.
Okay.
If you
I will use it.
There you go. Roll D100, please.
40.
So here's what happens. As you and Serial break, what do you do next?
So I'm gonna head back over by the cultist caravan and kind of stay towards the edge. And while I'm headed over there, I wanna, if there's any blood on me, I wanna try and like clean it up as best I can.
Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Oh, dang it.
Ah, damn it. Hang nabbit.
So you do a pretty good job. You wipe it in some of the local flora. You manage to get most of it off of you. A very close inspection will probably, reveal you, but a cursory glance, not at all.
And it's dark.
That is true too. So you wait 1 hour. You wait
And I'm
2.
just kind of watching the camp.
You wait 1 hour. You wait 2 hours. You wait 3 hours. Serial, you will need to rest at some point. Do you put anyone for watch?
I'll
You can wake me up
after,
because I went to sleep
Dave goes.
before you.
That is true.
Yeah, so there we go.
Alright, so as you go to bed, you tap out with Jay. You wait 4 hours. You wait 5. Dawn is only about 3 more hours away. However, at 2 hours before dawn, Jamna does reappear. And she does find you. As she does, she kind of whispers, "We haven't moved out. We're not moving out yet. Good. I was hoping I'd get back a little sooner." You notice that she is kind of rough. And I had to find a damn swamp in the dark. It's not easy. But found it. Think I gave him a pretty good trail to follow. But it'll take him some time to get here. They probably won't be here till dawn. If we're lucky. But they'll be
Might
here.
work to our favor. Do you need a rest?
Oh yeah. I ain't part of this. I'm not part of this at all.
You have no objective with the cultists.
I have an objective. My personal problems are my personal problems. However, I'm not risking my neck in case this goes tits up.
Denying accountability. That's my fucking girl!
If this goes tits up, I have no part in this.
I don't expect you to have my back. I'm just saying if you have a chance to quietly dispatch a few of these scum, that you do so.
There's about 20 or so things that are coming that may have some chances to dispatch many a people. I am good. Now, I will say this. When a giant frog has someone, don't try to they're going to swallow them. Just let that happen if you really want to kind of let things play out. In the meantime, I am getting out of here before we all die horribly. So I'm going to hide and try to catch some Z's. Take a, power nap, as it were. Good luck. And,
You'll need it.
yeah, don't die too quickly, huh? Also, you won't see them until they're too close.
Duly noted.
And she just kind of and walks away. She wants nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with frogs.
Oh, this is gonna be a spicy encounter.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm gonna
I'm gonna try and get out, like, to the edge of the mire, like, very definitely away from the path that she made,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of try and disguise myself next to. Is there like trees and stuff?
Yeah, there's trees.
Okay, yeah, just kind of like disguise myself with some brush and stuff, and
Disguise
post
kit.
up against the tree.
Disguise kit. Querying wisdom.
Yep.
Boy. Okay. You're not terrible at this. Not great at it, but you're not terrible at it. Alright, so...
And I will go ahead and take a elderly nap.
Alright. And so, Jay, go ahead and roll me a perception check
In the morning?
as you take your watch.
Yeah, hold on. My mouse is being stupid. Let me find it on the screen. Perception?
Mm-hmm. And then tell me what you get.
25.
Okay. So, you do notice something.
Okay. I'd hope so. Even if it was just the wind.
Well, so, you actually start hearing a lot of loud... Lots of frogs croaking. A lot of them.
Can I roll nature?
You certainly may. What'd you get? 10?
10.
You have fortune favors, Jay.
You do, actually.
How many do I have?
3.
You get 3 per day, so if you haven't used any, you got 3.
I haven't. Yeah, I'll use nature. I'll see if I get a better roll.
And, what'd you get?
No, 5, so no.
So 10 it is.
Yep.
No, I just want to see is like, this isn't an occurrence we've encountered so far.
That is correct. This is odd.
It's odd, but I don't recognize like the sound or anything from a textbook or something I've read.
No, not really.
Okay.
I mean, frog
I'm gonna
sounds
be a
are
little-
frog sounds.
Sounds, but I'm gonna be a little on edge and start looking around. Just to make sure we don't get jumped by, I don't know, exploding frogs or some shit.
Exploding frogs. I mean, come on.
Monster Hunter all over again with the screaming frogs.
I mean, I'm
I'm
still
actually
asleep.
thinking of 40k. Weirdly, the most dangerous thing in the world.
Yep,
Is a
Catachan frogs.
and yeah, Catachan.
Catachan frogs. That shit is a nuclear bomb.
That is hilarious on how powerful that is. I mean, I know it's played up a little bit in the Emperor text-to-speech, but still.
Let me... so as you know... It gets louder and louder.
On the second louder, I'm gonna like boop Wolfenite.
Beep!
Kind of like wake Wolfenite up.
What?
There are a lot of frogs coming. I feel like this is more your field of expertise, friend.
The mire, of course there's frogs.
He's not wrong.
Can Wolfenite hear the...
Oh yeah, Wolfenite can hear them.
They're loud and there's a lot of them.
That is correct. There are a lot of them, and they are loud.
Fine. Look at your frogs.
So,
I'll get up.
as you get up, you don't see any frogs. You just hear them. You can roll a nature
Wow.
check.
Okay. Let's see. Nope. This is the wrong section. There it is.
You bunch of bastards.
17?
Making me work so damn
It was
hard.
almost the 2.
I saw that.
17. is what Matt got.
Alrighty. So as you hear them, there's one problem with this sound. It's not coming from any normal species of frog. You've heard thousands of frogs. You've heard probably millions in your lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you live in the wild places. These are not your everyday frogs. You're hearing giant frogs. The depth of their croaks is what gives them away.
Like, these things are the size of horses, right?
Oh, that deep bass.
And, yeah, there's a lot of them. You're not quite sure how many, because you can't really see, but you know there's a lot of them.
The ominous croaking continues.
It does. Yeah, it's very bad. What do you do?
Oh, this is a problem.
Oh, so I was right.
this
Good.
Apparently, this is a problem.
And I just love, like, Wolfenite's like, oh, this is a problem. Oh, good, I was right. I'll wake them.
And so,
Yeah.
Radogast, I'm actually gonna put you somewhere.
I like.
Cool.
Hey, you.
Okay.
I like being somewhere.
I tap the carriage, like the window, gently with the cane to wake.
The windowsill.
Yeah, like. So
He
you're-
immediately fucking barks.
Which, as you do, you can hear the.
Alceline, still out?
Oh yeah, she is way out.
so you're
I just give a little tap in the
says
face, see if I work.
the Wolfenite says these frogs will be a problem. I'm awake, cereal.
Right. I tap Celine in the face slightly, see if she wakes up.
I'll wake up cereal and be like, sorry friend. Sorry for disturbing your rest, but I
As you
grab
get to-
pick up my cane.
Shink.
I
As
get
you,
my cane and I'm like I twirl it once and like bap cereal on the side of the head to get him up.
bap, Serial, you are now wide awake, and you. It's not a moment too soon as when you wake up. The entire camp here's a ah!
Does Celine wake up?
Roll a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Alright. I'll use my favor to turn that into a straight roll.
You don't have your favor.
Oh, no favor. Alright. I may have pissed off some god. Who would have thought?
You may. You may.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Hey, if you're not gonna be my bestie because I'm being all heroic and yeah. You know it's bad when even the stars say you're too sad.
I mean, I don't know
When
that
your
the
depression is so
stars are
great,
saying
even the
that.
stars avoid you.
Ah, fuck.
So a 9.
Oh god. I'm not. Oh, wait, wisdom.
Yeah, the first
Oh,
wisdom save.
okay, yeah, okay. The first one, yeah, actually worked.
Yeah,
Sorry, it took a second for it to load.
yeah, no worries. Yeah, no.
If you rolled singleton twice, you would have been fine.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm
Probably.
catnapping, so you guys are on your own. You gotta
Okay.
play hero.
Yeah,
Oh, goody.
Alright.
and I'm gonna pull you guys over to a map as I figure out
How fucked we are?
as I roll a shit ton of initiatives.
I'm
As I roll
Come
a
on.
volumetric shit ton of initiatives.
I'm
Uh,
gonna be right back.
So I'ma just say I'm keeping Jim and Richard alive no matter what.
Well, they're asleep in one of your carts, so I mean,
Oh, they're in the carts, so they're fine.
Yeah.
For now.
Unless I see them being pulled off them, they're good.
Yeah. And
Darn. Let's do this.
yeah, it's pretty. So
No, as soon as you say these frogs might be a problem, I just run the blade across the back and ignite it.
Yep.
So I'ma just roll my d6 there.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, you gonna bring us to
Hey!
the
Yeah.
map? Hey!
As soon as
minimum
The
damage.
one time you want to roll a 1. The one time you want, like, that instance is so nice. We're not on the map yet.
I know. Give me a second.
Okay.
He's just setting it up.
Gotta set up some ambiance. Gotta set up some other stuff.
We might run a little over.
I'm okay with that.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm just gonna play Tarkov until I pass out, pretty much.
Housework
this?
and then
All right.
housework for me and working on Grim Hollow stuff.
I got classes in 10 hours. Let's go.
Only 10 hours? White Hill, you pussy. You got this.
I know I still have to take my to get my public transportation passed up.
So
Oh
everybody,
god, that's it?
everybody
The lines
who
are fucking
can,
huge.
Yeah,
I knew I needed to do.
go ahead and
No,
roll
you
your
got this, White Hill,
initiative,
badass.
everybody.
Our
Except you.
tokens.
Down
Bottom right.
here.
Oh, okay.
Don't forget to click your token first.
A15.
Okay.
And that's kind of where you're at there, Rattlegast.
Wait, what?
On the map.
Go get the frogs, then
Oh.
get the knowledge.
Jesus.
Yeah. I was sending you an encouragement because I didn't know how that came across.
Get the frogs, then get the knowledge. What the fuck?
Your class.
So low on initiative. I blame waking everyone up. You're welcome.
Hey, you get a reroll.
That
If
is
you
true.
want.
I mean, fair enough.
You got 2
Save
more,
it-
so
save it
you might
for
want to save them for
something.
attack saves. Yeah, or
So-
attack
Yeah,
or healing.
saves
Cereal,
or strength saves.
Rick.
That's mostly what I'm doing. I'm like,
Rattle
I can
Best.
live where I'm at.
Quick question. Do we
Uh-huh.
have our temp HP from
You would
Dark
still have
Shit?
inspiring leader, actually.
Yes, you still do.
How much is
How
it?
much?
9.
9.
'Cause, yeah,
So,
that has
what-
nothing to do with her cosmic powers, sadly.
Which is cool because the damage did not come up from my HP. Yay.
Yeah, I will gladly take 9 temp HP.
My headset's dying.
Shit. I go high up in the initiative order amongst our party for once. Holy shit, those frogs are fast though.
Yeah, they've had plenty of time to get here. And I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
roll for these frogs in specific.
I wish I was able to cast the spell that I wanted to cast.
Nuclear bomb?
No, it was a light
Ah.
spell. What's
Should
it
I
called?
do a just to know how much I should check out? No offense. Should I like roll an initiative and roll like
So,
a wisdom save, or should I just kind of say she's out and just kind of listen along?
So the first. Whoa.
Someone's echoing.
It's probably me, sorry.
No worries. First round of combat, you're out.
Okay,
The next round, you're gonna get another chance to reroll.
got it.
Someone can try to wake you up again in order to try and get you up sooner, but that's kind of their prerogative.
Got it. I just wanted to know whether I should pay attention or not.
You should always.
I mean, I'm
be
paying attention just-
Callie.
I know I'm paying attention, but if I don't have to pay attention to my initiative.
Well, not yet, but it may come up. So.
Yep. So if it may come up, I got my character sheet up.
Yep. So as you all rouse, you actually see that at the very end of the camp, towards where a lot of the cultists are hanging out, these two giant frogs are sitting in the camp and are have bitten a couple cultists. Well, you hope they're both cultists. You can't really see from there, but have bitten and are trying to pull in chunks of cultist into their mouths.
So, David, by the way, your target right here.
That is correct. Is you went out into the mire to kind of wait. Your target is there. So, we're going to start this. The first one is this creature. So this creature, let's see here. All right. So this creature here can move. All right. So it's going to move here, and it's going to throw a spear into the crowd. We'll see. It does hit somebody.
Wait. Throws a spear?
Yeah, there's a
Yeah, they eat spears.
Woof!
Wait, I thought it was just frogs.
You're hearing
Bully
frog
ones.
croaks. You're hearing
Yeah.
frog croaks. That's about all you've
Humanoid
got.
frogs.
But you all watch as the spear just woof, and you see it thunk. Ah! As somebody gets it.
General Wilhelm scream.
Yep. Ah! You all watch and can see as the guy who is with his war pick, he's out there. You watch as a giant frog, boom, lands next to him.
Oh, can you mark him with a color, please? I want to know who that bitch is.
This one.
Oh, he landed on top of the...
No, he landed
the
right
guy?
next to the guy. A giant frog landed right next to that guy and chomp, and has successfully bitten him.
And swallowed him?
Not swallowed him, but is bitten and is holding on.
Wait, are these large creatures or medium creatures?
So the giant frog is a medium creature.
Yeah.
Ah.
They are biting and holding on. They're only about the size of horses. But they're about the size of horses. So, you know.
Only the size of a horse. No big deal.
So there are 6 other, like, escorts, like guards, and they seem to be, you know, a little slower to react. But do seem to be reacting. Another frog. That's alright. And you see another one just come woo, as another frog just lands in amongst another group. Excuse me.
Oh, no.
And you watch as another spear comes flying through the darkness. This one misses and just kind of lands in a cart somewhere. This one, from a sitting position, just leaps
Boing.
and then moves towards you, Jay,
Okay.
and bites at you.
Alright.
With a 19 to hit.
I'll interpose myself.
Okay. So, you take the hit, right? That's what your interpose does?
Actually, no, I was looking at the wrong one. Protection. I'm going to be using the shield to impose.
Oh, it's disadvantage then.
Okay. So, as it... you walk up and BAM! As it...
Thanks.
This guy... I'm gonna say no, actually. None of them have a clue. Because their passive perception is shit.
All according to plan.
However, Jay, you do see a spear just coming towards you, and it just kind of lands, like, right here.
Even
Where?
if it hit...
Right here.
Just in front
You-
of the side of the.
Even if it hit, you could just go.
Yep.
Right.
And so
What they roll to hit?
a 13.
Oh yeah, that's nowhere.
And then again, this frog, another frog, just boom into the camp. Gar, you watch as the other 6 mercenaries. 3 of them are on this one, and then 3 of them seem to be moving out into this location here. Ardred is also moving towards this location.
Right. You go that one. As I look back.
Cyril will be
Yeah.
grinning at the frog.
And I start jumping over rocks and go after the one that's this one.
Okay. I'm actually going to put 2 veteran... not a vulture. What the fuck? I'm going to put 2 veteran tokens, one to mark Ardred, and I'm going to mark him with a red dot, and then the other to mark the other group of 3, because this is a lot of tokens, okay?
Yeah.
So none of these are cultists.
A couple of them are. This is
They're near me.
Yeah, this is one of the mixed groups. This guy right next to you
Totally get
is a
that
cultist.
because when I ran,
So I'm guessing the ones, the female ones are just regular
Civilians?
Yeah, the males with the little
these-
spiky heads, those are the cultists. The other ones represent groups of commoners, of the workers.
Okay.
Right. Me just not caring and just making sure that the civilians are alright. I just go and start and just big downswing on the frog.
Alrighty.
I don't know what this is. Auto rolling damage. Don't like that. And I also did not turn on my Rite of the Storm, so excuse me as I re-roll the damage, basically. I'm just gonna roll again because it's not letting me click on the greatsword. The fuck?
I've never
Question.
seen it do auto
Yeah?
roll before.
What's the scaling of this map?
Every square is 5 feet.
Just making sure.
Alright,
So, first swing, 17.
I'll allow it. And so the frog is injured, seriously injured, but is still standing.
Take another one.
Second verse, same as the first.
18.
This frog is a dead frog.
And, let's see, bonus section. I can move 15 towards someone, so I'm just gonna move.
Fair enough.
I cannot bite, but I do smell like one of the cultists, just I lose a bit of control.
Fair. Serial, you're up.
So these things are about the size of horses, right?
Yeah, about.
So the one that's in front of Jay, would I be able to dive under it, put my shield up against it as I use my giant and yeet a frog?
Roll an acrobatics check first.
I try to fucking trampoline it.
Okay. Okay. So that's a thing.
Team Rocket! Yay!
Okay, yeah, so you get under it, and you're gonna Super Mario?
Yeah, so I'm gonna get my shield up underneath it as I use the giant's might to go up in size and yeet a frog.
Alright, go ahead and roll a athletics check. Yeet a frog
Indeed.
10 feet. But yeah,
Frog's
you've
like-
yeeted a frog.
I'm guessing that's gonna be counting as my action, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, so because I haven't drawn my sword yet, I'll use my bonus action to grab the hand crossbow off my hip
Fair enough.
and shoot at that frog.
Fair enough.
Yeet frog goes many feet. God damn it, Callie.
Go ahead.
uh,
With a 13, it does
13. Why the hell is it auto rolling?
Yeah, I don't think it's it has reset since the update, probably.
Fucking Jesus. Alright, that was Serial. Alrighty.
Do you want me to re-roll that or just take the...
No, you can just...
It rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not getting much higher. In fact, you're
Also,
getting no higher.
No, I'm not getting any higher. I just wanted to make sure.
Also, I re-rolled the damage because
You
great
get
weapon
that
fighting is a
extra-
thing.
Yeah.
Did you? Do you get that bonus damage to ranged attacks when you're this size?
No. It's melee.
Yeah,
Melee
that's
only?
melee.
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure it says weapon attacks. Because the weapon gets bigger, like in large.
Let me see real quick.
Is it weapon or melee? That's what I was.
I
curious.
think it's weapon attacks, because they kind of planned for that.
Once on each of your turns, one of your attacks with a weapon or unarmed strike.
Okay, so
Yes, so it's just a
corrected.
weapon attack.
So go
Okay,
ahead.
so yeah.
How much is that extra?
Alright. Just
There's
it's
a
just a
three.
d6.
Minus 3.
I mean, it's still three damage is damage.
Oh yeah, that's a 12 damage. Well, from hand crossbow bolt to roughly a spear.
Great sword damage. No,
Yeah,
to great sword
exactly.
damage.
It's like sometimes you're gonna get a kill off of that.
And
So
that is a bite attack on this guy. With a 20 that succeeds, and that guy's grappled. Oh wait, that's excuse me, that's
That's a
not
bullywug.
It's not a bullywog, it's not a bite attack. And so he can only move 20 feet, so he's actually there. So he actually can't make an attack this turn. Sorry. This guy. Gonna go there, gonna throw his spear. That's a 19, that hits somebody. You hear another ah! And go ahead, Wolfenite, what you got?
The nuclear option.
Pretty much, yeah. So let's see. Let me double check the range of this spell again.
Are you going to erupting earth these bitches?
Oh, damn right I am. It's AoE.
God damn it.
Let's see. It's an AoE of 20 feet cube.
Okay.
Within 120 feet range.
Okay, so where are you putting it?
Let's see. Right there is going to be the start point. If you could just mark that with a little... Because it should go up to 40... And
Also,
then 40...
That spell says a 20-foot cube.
Yes.
Okay, so it only goes to 20 feet.
20 feet outwards, right? From every direction,
Yes.
or...
Yes,
It's
it does.
A cube.
So,
So, where's the center point?
let's see. It was up here. Where this guy is. At the end of the arrow.
Ping.
Okay, let me find it. Oh, that's the problem, though. It's in darkness. That's right.
Do you
it's
have
in
to be able to
darkness.
see it?
Yeah, so it's gotta be... One sec.
Here?
Well,
I
it's
can make it
gotta-
right here.
You can
I mean,
you can
is
ping
there
in the darkness.
no
you just have to
light
be on the
sources?
right-
Like
you have to be on the
nobody
right
has a
side.
lantern on or anything?
So the caravan is lit up, but the swamp is not. So he's seeing what he can see.
I can put it right at the edge of the darkness.
I can't see anything, so I was like a little
Yeah.
You
confused.
can ping inside the darkness too. You just have to be on the mouse.
I
Because
said
I'm
right
in
at the
a I'm in a different
Never mind.
kind of darkness.
So around here?
Yeah.
Yeah, right there at the edge.
Alright, so this square right there. And so it's going to go 20 feet out. So
Okay.
from that square, draw 20 feet, and I will create the cube.
Let me
Okay.
think faster here, and then I'll.
So goes out 20 feet this way. So there's the corner.
Are you click on between points?
I have no idea how to get that off. Oh, snap to center. There we go.
Because that whole area is gonna be rough terrain.
Oh, and a lot of nasty shit
It
is gonna happen.
Oh, from there? Yeah, you would hit...
Like 6
that
people?
way. And so, and then it goes out another.
Well, it still goes 20
square.
right there.
It goes 5 more over on the...
Either side.
On the
Yeah,
top
it goes... No, on the bottom right, it's 5 more over, Brent.
side. All right, 5 more over. Yep. So give me a second.
No
5
problem.
more
I'm just
there.
holding
So
it
I
there.
have a measuring tool on my side,
There
so
we go.
everything in that area is rough terrain.
All right, so that square. And so all of those guys. And what is it? Deck saves?
Yeah.
I believe so. Let me pull it up again. Dear.
For Erupting Earth, it's
Click
deck
it.
saves, I believe.
Yep.
Click
will do.
it and it
Level 3.
will...
Yeah, click it and it'll appear in the chat. And then I can
DC
click
15
show
deck
spell
save.
description.
Oh,
Yep, so
that's
20
bad
foot,
damage.
Alright, so that's a deck save for half. So that's 5 frogs and 5 bullywogs. Okay, so that's 1, 2,
For 10 damage.
3, 4, 5. Target spell is 15, so one of them saves. So this one saves. And this one, oh, stop doing that. Minus 10 there. Minus 10 there. Minus 10 there. And minus 10 there. And the bullywugs. Alright, and they are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's minus 10 there. That's minus 10 there. Yeah, because 3 of them failed. Minus 10 there. And then that's minus 5. And up. Minus 5.
God damn it, Callie.
Alright. And, so next up is Rattlegast.
So, what? Remind me what rough terrain does again?
It halves your movement speed. You are not in rough terrain yet.
Yes. Okay. Hmm. So, dang it. And
would
I
I be
assume
correct
that I'm hidden right now.
Right now.
Yes. But if I move, would I
They're
not
gonna
be
see
able
you.
to roll?
Because you're literally running right in front of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you do see the Red Wizard from where you're at.
Do I have like a clear line of sight to him?
I mean, he's on a cart. He sleeps on a cart. That was established already. And it's
Yeah. Like,
65-foot range.
and I don't have any obstructions.
No, nothing's tall enough to obstruct you. And you're hidden. So nobody's looking for you to stop you.
Well, but that's a rough terrain, so I don't have 60 of movement.
No, you don't have 60 movement, but if I remember correctly, you have a crossbow.
I have a hand crossbow, which is 3120, right?
Like 30-90.
30-90. So your attacks would be at disadvantage because you're stealth. They would be at advantage. Neutral rolls.
No, 31-20, you're right. Sorry.
Hmm.
And you would get sneak attack on them.
If you hit.
Also, actually, no. You actually have double advantage here. because you're
Is
an
he
assassin.
stunned?
You're going before he does.
For him. Yeah.
Yeah.
The range is disadvantage, and you're hidden.
Yep.
Any
So
attack
you'd have
you
advantage
make
on
is
this.
critical.
Though I do hate to say it, only one instance of a disadvantage or advantage.
I have already not played that rule here.
Yeah.
That's true.
That's a-
Yeah.
I have
Okay.
already done. If you have multiple instances of advantage or disadvantage, they will
And
continue
we
to counter.
and we
It's
would
alright,
say
that's the
that
DM's call. I was just saying that because I think I had something go the other way on me.
and we would say that Asbury is very much surprised about a bolt in his throat.
I'm perfectly okay with that. I hope he dies, but
Can I bonus action Nightshade Oil a crossbow bolt?
Yeah, I'll allow that as a cunning action.
One of the ones I gave you, or one of the ones you had?
That's a good question.
So many choices. I'm good to the bathroom. I'll grab it.
Am I allowed to tell him the damage in this instance or no?
Not until it hits.
Would I know anything about any of the poisons that he gave me just based on
They are
sight?
potent.
More potent than Nightshade?
Probably because he is a very skilled poison crafter. And while Nightshade is very toxic in and of itself, a created poison is almost always better than a natural poison. There are very few exceptions.
Would I know like which of them that he gave me is more severe, other than the one that I used?
Not in this moment.
No, the two I gave you are identical. The two other ones are identical.
Okay. I'm gonna use one of the ones that you gave me then.
Okay.
Okay.
So bonus action to do that.
Yep. And then I will go ahead and take a crossbow shot at him.
Alrighty. And so go ahead
At
with
advantage?
advantage.
Okay.
23. And so let me see something here.
I mean, it only would have been a 22 otherwise.
Yep.
Yep, nope, even with that. So, you watch as you hit him. Thunk! And he looks down as you see he was about to cast something, but your bolt just punches through whatever it was. And he is going to have burned a spell slot on that. I am going to say that. And so, roll damage. Make sure you include sneak attack. We're going to double those dice. So go ahead and roll damage again. And Eric, the poison.
He needs to make a. Can everyone hear me? I was eating. Sorry.
Yep.
He needs to make a DC 12 Constitution saving throw. Every time he fails, he has to succeed 3 times. He's not need to be consecutive. This is one of the ones you gave me.
Yep.
Otherwise, he takes 2d6 poison damage every time on the start of each of his turns.
Okay, so
when he gets hit.
Yeah, so he failed this one. So go ahead and roll 2d6 there, David.
Jesus.
Are these doubled as
Yeah.
well?
Yes, it's a critical.
Oh.
All damage is doubled on a critical. The only thing that's not is you don't add your modifier again.
Yeah, you don't double your modifier.
So it's 16 plus 15, so that's 31 yet. That's 31.
And then
That's
2 more.
38.
Time out.
16 plus 14.
Let me do the math. Please and thank you. Just so I can make sure I get it right. So that's 8. So that's plus 7, so that's 15. The sneak attack is just straight up doubled again, so that's 10 more. So that's 25. So the piercing is 6 more. That goes to 31. That's a total of 38.
Which needs to be rolled again, the 2d6, because it's also double.
Yes, the 2d6 needs to be rolled again because it is doubled. Yeah, it really didn't matter because you were 1 point away. You fucking dickhead!
Might I say, assassins, people, assassins.
Assassin.
So,
Yeah.
Approve.
I'll remove
Here's
one
what
dose
happens.
of the poison really quick.
here's what happens. As you fire, you watch as it punches through whatever spell he was getting ready to cast and weave and sticks straight into his chest. Heart shot. And he just... And he
Oh, so he did have one.
and he falls over in his cart and just dead.
Good.
Downside of
I
being a
mean-
wizard, should have multiclassed.
Downside of being a wizard, you have absolutely no health.
I mean, no. The upside of being an assassin, health doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you did. Sneak attack 15. That's.
That's 45 points of 45 points of damage
Yeah.
total.
I mean, a lot of us actually would have had trouble with that.
Jay
I
down,
would be at that throw
Wolfenite
with
down,
the
Gar
Mostly because of
seriously
the temp
injured.
HP is the only reason we
and-
would have survived.
No,
Oh
Gar,
yeah,
Gar
Celine would
even
have been
with yeah, Gar with even without the temp HP, seriously injured.
and then
Yeah,
have
no,
to resist the
I'd-
poison.
Yeah.
I'd be left down at.
I mean, we-
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you
I mean,
guys
2
would
levels and
all
it won't be a
Zerial
problem.
and Gar would
guys would
probably
all
pass
be
that
fucked
one,
up.
but
Oh yeah, I only have 40 HP. I would have been down like
Yeah.
fucking
So
rough.
2 levels poison won't be a problem, don't worry.
alright. So here's the problem, David. You may have not revealed yourself to anyone in the camp.
Yeah.
However,
But the bully
the
works.
bullywugs near you know you're there.
Yes.
And so this one is going to come right up to you.
Wait. My turn.
Oh, you still have movement, sorry.
Yes. I have movement and a bonus action.
No, you use bonus action to apply the poison.
Oh, well, I use cunning action to apply the
Which
poison,
is
right?
which is a bonus
yeah,
action.
which is a bonus action.
Oh, that count. Oh, I thought you had 2.
No, your cunning action is a bonus action you can take.
Oh,
Cunning
It
action
includes,
is lets
it
you do
includes
additional
dash,
stuff.
disengage,
I understand.
interact
It was
with object.
super nice to apply the poison on it.
Yeah.
Because it says dash, hide, or disengage. Because the thief one's the one that lets you get the item use.
Yeah.
Okay. I am going to
Run away!
run away. Wait, I can't click like that.
Are you sure you're on the actual mouse?
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I should probably measure it. I'm going to. What am I going to do?
Snake a leg and left toe. I'd love the fact that if Rattlecast just went by a giant frog and the giant frog just went, oh, hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint right over here.
Alrighty. And so now the bullywug. Which you've alerted everybody to your presence. Gonna chase after you, or at least everyone in the darkness. Because they can see you. Apparently. 16 to hit? With a thrown spear?
Yes.
Alright, you take 4 points of piercing damage. Make sure you subtract from your temp HP.
Yep.
Jay, you're up.
Alrighty. Sorry, I had running water going. I didn't want anyone to hear that obnoxious sound.
No worries.
Cereal, can you handle the frog? This frog.
that's the plan.
Alright. I'm gonna use Let me think.
Jeez.
I'll use one of my key points to use Step of the Wind to get here
Okay.
to assist Ardred against the frog that ate the poor schmuck.
Is eating the poor schmuck, but okay.
Yeah, tomato,
Pickaxe schmuck?
potato.
I mean,
He's
yeah,
eating pickaxe schmuck.
yeah, pickaxe schmuck.
Let him be.
Yeah.
Let him die.
All right, Jay, go
Ah.
ahead and roll your attacks.
So I only get 2.
Yes.
Only.
I only get 2. Leave me alone.
Only.
I'm gonna make whatever short sword attacks.
That's what all of us get, right?
Okay, roll.
I know. No, I'm trying to decide. I can't apply a poison, can I? But I used my bonus action already, and I don't have it out. Correct?
That, and you're not a rogue. I allow a rogue.
I'm 1 a monk and 2 proficient and 3 a doctor.
If you want to use a key point to do it as a bonus action, I'll consider that.
I already used the bonus action.
Well,
though.
there you go. So if you want to apply
I
your
know.
poison in the future,
because
it's a
you can
key
do that
point.
with Tasha's. The optional one will let you use key points to make an additional attack with your weapon
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I'll make 2 short sword attacks.
as a bonus action.
Yes.
Ooh, that one.
roll a D100 and hope you don't
I'm
fuck it
gonna
up.
use one of the burns.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna burn one of my rerolls.
Oh,
Alright.
come on. I wanted the possibility of stabbing the Come on.
Oh, that was 100% a possibility. 23 will hit. Giant frogs
Well,
are not hard to hit.
Well, does an 8 hit?
An 8 does not.
They're
Alright,
not
but it's
zombies.
not a nat 1.
You got one more, right?
No?
I'm gonna save it.
Yep. Okay. So roll the damage for the 23.
7.
Not terrible. And he gets a chance to escape and succeeds. So the schmuck is not being eaten anymore. All right, and
That was kind of my goal. I'm trying just to get good faith with these people.
Yep. So that's
No,
there.
you didn't need to do it with that one.
Boom! He
More
Gar
Ardred
says-
because that's what Ardred's doing.
Fair.
Saving people, because I'm the best bird brain you know.
I mean, fair enough.
I mean,
Sorry,
they're
that's
paying
getting
me.
put into a play now.
All right, and then,
Don't tell Celine that.
they're paying me. Don't tell Celine. This one is gonna try and bite somebody, and succeeds. And you hear another ah! As another guy is bitten. This frog jumps right here, and then jumps right here.
Oh no?
Oh, he just
They get to
bit someone
jump.
right next to me.
Yeah, they get to jump, and it tried to bite you, and it failed miserably. This giant frog is just going to try to bite somebody with a 21. Another. Ah! This bullywug is going to move here and throw his spear at somebody. Missing.
Who's that somebody?
Someone in this group. Not the giggle dog, though. This frog is going to leap out right here. Boom! And land next to you and bite at you, Giggle Dog, with a 20 to hit, a dirty 20.
Yep, hits.
You take 5 points of damage, and you are grappled.
Wasn't planning on moving.
Alright. Oh, excuse me. Until this grapple ends, the target is restrained.
Oh, that does make a difference.
Well, it's only disadvantage on the attack. So this guy moves up here, throws his spear at a cultist, misses. This guy moves up here and throws his spear at Rattlegast. Misses on a nat 1. Let's see where that goes. Just a miss as a boom, tonk.
It doesn't kill his
Celine.
familiar.
Nope.
I'm here.
Roll a wisdom saving throw. Straight this time. Not with a 9.
Well, no, I don't have cosmic powers, so I'm still out.
Yep. No phenomenal cosmic powers, just itty bitty living space.
So, slight turnover, shifting as there's noise outside.
Yep. And this guy's going to spend his whole turn just to get close to Jay.
Right.
And this frog doesn't like that you costed its meal, so it's going to bite you. With a 21 to hit you.
I
Ooh,
will
that
nick
hit.
myself. I will nick myself here.
Hmm?
I will nick myself here. With Blood Curse of the Atlas.
What's the range on that?
30.
So that imposes disadvantage?
No, not anymore. It's a minus if it rolls.
How much is it minus to it?
-6 to the
So
attack
15.
That will not hit.
Yep, so
Oh.
They just run the blade across a bit of my neck, and a blood vessel bursts,
Yep.
and his eyes go completely black.
And the frog just... This guy's going to spend his whole turn getting into melee.
I don't want our monk being restricted in movement.
This frog is mad that he got thrown, and he's going to try and bite the big guy, but does not succeed, even with Serial's adjusted armor class. Because, don't forget, you can't sleep in heavy armor.
That's true.
Because your armor class is lessened, so it's 10 plus dex plus shield.
Yeah, let me. I'll just go ahead and equip the chainmail real quick.
So
Oh,
it's
yeah, 15.
still a 15. Fucking dick. This bullywug is going to run up and stab at you with its spear with a 14. But the bite it delivers to your leg is a nat 20 as you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage. As it just...
Get off! Chick's leg, get off!
Get off of me!
GTFO.
Miss
Okay,
that...
how much
Friggin'
damage
frog.
did you say again?
5.
Okay.
That frog misses. Gar, you're up.
At the one that's biting me.
This one? Or actually, no,
Yeah.
it's this one. Excuse me. This one.
The one that has me grappled.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage.
Eh.
Well, let's see how this goes. Go ahead and roll the D100.
88.
Just a miss.
That's the second 88 we've gotten on D100s today.
Alright.
Right.
25 will hit.
Either way, I'm not complaining.
Yeah, you...
I'm gonna just cause fuck you. Reroll the 1-1.
So you cut its tongue clean off, and you watch as the lightning just surges into its head and face, and it...
I'm gonna grab the other one by the head
And bite it?
and bite it as a bonus. Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Roll to bite. 27 will hit.
Take off the Rite of the Storm because I do not have lightning teeth. And
Like,
that's 7 points, and I rolled minimum.
like, I'm not gonna lie, that would be cool as shit.
Lightning teeth?
Oh, yeah.
My
Fucking
cat almost pulled my chair over.
Oh my gosh.
big kitty.
Must grind.
No, I
Anything
was
else?
leaning back, and then the cat grabbed on my jacket and started to pull, and so the chair came down with me.
I'm gonna just maneuver around to here.
Okay. Serial, you're up. You have a bullywug and a frog in your face.
You said the bullywug was the one that just bit me, right?
Correct.
Yeah, fuck that thing.
Yeah,
Fuck
So-
that thing in particular.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the long sword. And on one sweeping motion, I'm reaching up and I'm pulling out the great sword.
The great
no.
sword. Alright.
Oh.
And I am swinging down at this fucker.
So you do have to drop your shield, too.
Yep.
So you drop your weapons,
survive.
grab this great sword, and swing. Roll.
Wait, one second. Let me also take off the shield real quick, just to be,
So your armor class is 13.
Yep. Still not anything to shake a stick at.
Your armor class is better than theirs, and they have armor and shields. 20? Yeah, that hits. Add the extra Giant's Might.
There it is.
Okay, so you
14.
cleave this dude in half. Boom.
And then we have our second attack.
Yep.
It's like we're playing EDF now.
And right at the frog.
EDF.
That's 11.
DDF.
11 hits, and you cleave this guy in half.
Okay, where did I go to turn off the auto roll? There it is. Arson. Don't auto roll damage.
Where is the auto roller?
So under in your settings, it's the third option on the right side, where the same area where advantage toggle is.
No, it was for auto roll damage and crits. Don't auto roll damage. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And so, anything
that's-
else for you, Serial? Did you want to move? Because you do see Rattlegas trying to run towards you.
Yeah, I'll take the time to move up and get in between Rattlegas and the other ones.
Okay.
5, 10, 20. There we go.
I can vaguely see.
And- As I run over, I'm going to yell out in giant. Well, as a giant, I should say.
You will not take my party today.
Love it.
The balls haven't been dropped.
That's awesome.
Alright, so that's a 15 on that guy, which will barely hit, and a 13.
I'm
Alright.
so happy I got that voice changer.
Right?
Oh, that was cool. Thank you.
And so, this one is going to throw his spear. Miss. Wolfenite, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna summon
Second
my wildfire spirit.
Where do you summon him?
Right. Actually, first let me move. So let's see.
So Wolfenite, or as we know him, the nuclear option.
Can I move up right here onto this rock?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move up right up to the rock, and I'm gonna summon my spirit right there. Yeah, right there. Perfect.
Alright, so,
And once it appears as a 10-foot fiery radius.
Yep.
and is that a deck save?
Let me double check the thing. Let's see.
You must succeed on the dexterity saving throw or take 2d6. Yeah.
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
And so
Save or
that's...
suck.
Yep, that's two frogs and a bullywug. So frogs first. What's your spell save DC?
Pull it up.
Actually-
15.
15? Alright, well the bullywug saved. The two frogs were not so lucky. And so go ahead and roll the damage for the appearing.
2d6.
7, not
Polar
bad.
opposite.
So this frog actually gets torched, Jay, and just
Oh, cool.
collapses. This frog takes damage for the first time. The bullywug is fine. He succeeded.
Okay.
The bullywog jumped out of the way.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to tell my wildfire spirit to... Let's see.
Scorch the frog.
I think I'll hold on to that. So I'm going to tell my wildfire spirit to move. No, it'd be attacked. So in that case, no, it's going to do flame speed. Or flame speed.
Flame
Flame
speed.
speed. On the frog right in front of it.
Okay, so that is a ranged attack, and it is in melee, so that technically is disadvantage.
Okay, so it'd be...
8.
Yeah, the 8.
So that does just miss.
Damn. Okay.
Alright. And Rattleghast, you now have a cereal in front of you.
Would it be an action to take off my disguise?
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm going to waste an entire turn then. I'm going to take sneak as a cunning action.
Okay,
Or
as your
hide.
bonus action, go ahead and roll a
Yep.
stealth check.
Bam.
Alright, you're pretty sure you're hidden. And you're going to then take off your
My
disguise.
Yep.
Alright.
I was never there.
Any movement?
Um.
No, I think I'm good right here.
Okay. So then, Mason, this bullywug does not like that you're there and attacks you with its spear, which bounces off even with your new armor class. However, the 18 does hit as it bites your leg and you take 3 more points of damage.
They are
I mean,
persistent.
either way, that one would hit.
They can't hit shit with their spears, but I'll bite you, damn it!
I will bite your ankle. I swear to
I
God.
will bite your legs
Give me
off.
them ankles.
Jay, you're
I'll
up.
cover the knobbly knees.
You just got bit in the other leg.
I will
There's a
attack
bullywug
the
next to you.
bullywug. Yeah, that bullywug right there.
Yep. Alrighty.
Let's hold on. I forgot where my character sheet was for 2 seconds. Leave me alone.
We didn't say nothing.
I was gonna
I
say
know.
you don't have to confess. I'm not a priest.
Oh my god, I'm burning the reroll.
All right. Fair enough.
Screw it. Clearly this arms. Clearly the short sword doesn't like me. I'm gonna like kick. I'm gonna like. Let's see. Let's do the damage really quick.
Imagining that as an in-character thing, you just throw the sword aside, just frustrated.
Yeah, I'm just like. Fuck, I'm gonna throw it down because that's a free action.
Yep.
And I'm gonna like throat chop this frog.
And break its neck as you do so.
Alright, I'm going to spend... Basically, I'm moving here.
Okay. And you used your freebie to basically roll a unarmed strike instead of a short sword swing.
Yeah.
So you're now out of luck for the day.
I know. I'm gonna do an unarmed strike on the bullywug right
Okay.
here, between the two.
Okay.
I have a
God
question.
damn it! Roll D100?
Yes. Yeah.
Did I watch Asbara just go?
Oh yeah.
Right.
You're kind of facing that direction.
29. What happens?
Nothing.
You punch hard right in the throat.
Actually, no, wait. 29, excuse me. One of them gets an attack of opportunity on you for free.
Alright, cool. The one I'm attacking, that's between the two?
Exactly. Sorry, I
It'd
was
just be
like
funny, you
25
punch out
or
the
lower
throat.
as you hit someone else.
Ah!
But he does hit you with a 22 and you take 8 points of piercing damage.
Oof.
And that's your turn.
No, I still have a bonus action which I can use to hit him.
Yeah, he does.
Okay, yep.
23.
Alright, that hits. That is a dead bullywug.
I'm gonna burn another freaking key point
Flurry of blows.
to use flurry of blows to try to punch this one.
Alright, fair enough. Do it. 23 will hit.
Does
That-
As soon as you
Seven go?
throw aside the sword, you're just on fire. You're rolling like
Yeah,
high
just
damage
like-
and everything.
And just like, just toss it aside and just like, fuck it.
Alright.
Die. Pressure point the stupid frogs.
Fair enough. Alright, anything else?
Jay showing his true colors.
No, that's it.
Fair enough.
That's all I got for you, friend.
Fair enough. And so...
Oh.
Then it's this giant frog's turn. Giant frog. Frog! Where you at? Okay. So that one is gonna attack these guys. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Giggle Dog hasn't attacked him yet, has he? Have you attacked this one?
Oh, Giggle Dog has bitten him in the head.
Alright, so he attacks you then. Because I forgot that happened. But that's a nat 20, so you take 7 points of piercing damage, and you are grappled, my friend.
Motherfucker. Okay.
And thus restrained. But he can't do anything else. This guy jumps at you,
Really?
Cereal. That's a nat 1. Let's see how this goes.
Swallows
That's
a
a
bullywug by
6.
accident.
No, that's just a 63. He just misses. This giant frog is going to attack and also roll in that one. So let's see what happens to him. Nope, just a miss. And this giant frog is going to attack a firebird that just appeared. What's your guy's armor class? Matt?
What was that?
What's your... armor class is 13.
Yeah.
All right.
10 plus proficiency, right?
It's not the greatest.
No, but it takes 5. Your guy takes 5 points of piercing damage, and he is restrained.
Okay, that's fine. He has 35 health.
Yep. However, your creature counts as a small-sized creature, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yep. So he might need some help unless he wants to be swallowed.
Just burns them from the inside. It's okay.
It's fine if he gets swallowed. It truly is.
I mean,
It's truly fine if he wants to get swallowed.
anyway.
That just means I don't do peacekeeping operations and save the other people.
Oh, you got that teleport. That's actually really funny.
Yep, exactly. It also blows up the area around it.
Yep. And so this guy's going to run up and stab the Giggle Dog. 14 is a miss. The bite is a 12, which also misses. And so then
This is annoying. I want to make my way towards the...
this frog comes leaping in, but can't seem to get at you just yet there, Mr. Masson. And this frog runs up and is going to attack. Fucking, these guys suck. I mean, hey, at least... okay, so
I'm not
free
complaining.
attack. 15 will kill somebody. And this bullywug stabs you. And that one, dude, like, holy shit.
But the bite...
The bite is a 20. These things, I will bite your goddamn legs off, but... Nom, nom, nom. You take 3 points of bludgeoning. Callie, wisdom save.
Hey, let's try through the power of friendship, or, well, since my friends are gone and busy right now. Or Celine.
Oh my god!
Nope.
Not at all, jeez.
Have a +5, still can't get it.
Yep, nope. Just...
Unless you deem the patron has forgiven me.
No.
Yeah, she's kind of a spiteful bitch. Though there is 2 parts to that.
Yeah. That's why you're not in serious trouble. You just burned the book, so
Yeah.
they'll forgive you there. The giant...
Oh, I just mean the other half of that.
Yeah. So, swallowed. So, one of the workers, you don't know cultist or not, was just swallowed.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Right. So, let's start swinging at the guy that's grappling me.
Yep.
14.
14 will hit a giant frog, because they have an armor class of 11.
So that's
dead.
14, and, 19.
Yeah, okay.
So basically slit its throat slowly and then downswing on the bullywug. Ugh.
Go ahead and roll D100.
What's happening?
Nat
How
1.
Dude,
many
I hit
nat
someone.
ones?
So, you don't, because no one's in range, but you lose your sword. And it splatters in the mud, and this thing gets to attack you.
Oh.
Right, so I did kill a frog, so can it, in sync, I go for its throat and it attacks me?
Yeah.
And you just, drop the sword as it's covered in blood.
Yeah.
Well, he missed you with his free attack.
I think I hit.
Yep.
9.
9. Yep. Fucking dead guy as he lashes out with his spear and you just rip his throat out.
Can I use the movement I get from my rampage to pick up the sword?
Yes, I'll allow it.
Is this
and-
night? Like, is this all the light we can see?
Yeah.
And I'm going to move behind Ardred as I just.
Fair.
Yeah.
Does Torchic over here give off light?
Only about a candle's worth.
You know, I just wanted to know.
But
I
yeah.
don't
Yeah. I mean, I could do either a spell that does that or do a huge damage dealing spell, so.
Yeah. So
That's all I wanted to. That's all I wanted to see. Thank you for humoring me, Brett.
because we have established he does give off light.
Yeah,
His
like
token,
5
for
feet.
whatever reason, doesn't have that set naturally, so I'll have to adjust that after this. Serial, you're up. You have no ended targets, my guy.
Oh,
Which one's Cyril's token, by the way?
The big one.
the big ass one.
Oh, it's in the darkness. I can't see it. That
Yes.
Yeah.
I thought it disappeared.
That's why. Okay.
Oh yeah, it's large. It's the biggest. He is the biggest dude here.
Darn.
Much like the song that's been trending on TikTok lately. Swing, swing, swing! Chop, chop, chop! I'm
enough.
going after the bullywugs.
All right.
That
19 will hit.
Um,
Giant strength.
And oh, there you go. Total 11.
Dead.
Then the other one. Oh, fuck.
Oh my! So we are rolling so many ones tonight.
Not only you guys, but me too. Go ahead and roll a D100.
I don't know why you all are cursing.
Hey,
Another
another 88.
Jesus. All right. Bonus action.
You know what? Fuck it. Bonus action. Burn the action surge.
All right.
You don't need to burn the.
Yeah, that's not a bonus
above it.
action, but
Yeah.
still.
It's just an action surge. You
Oh,
just
yeah,
get it.
That's right.
Yep.
Yeah. my
So
bad.
take 2 more
'Cause-
swings.
Yep. Make sure to burn that.
Another now one. No.
Or how
you
about
see,
a nat 20?
Go ahead and roll damage.
you
on the
see, I gotta
bullywug.
say that every time now.
Yeah. Okay. It's dead. They have 11 hit points, my guy.
Yeah.
All
right,
Then
the
the fly
other-
next to me.
Yep. 21 will hit.
So you're saying that if I roll a 5 or a 6 in my bite, I can one-shot one?
You've one-shot everyone you've bitten. Every bullywug you've bitten, you've killed.
No, at full hit points. You know,
Yeah.
not damaged.
Everyone you've hit, you've killed outright.
Jesus.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Like
It's
a
still standing.
psychopath.
But Gar is built to do one thing: is hit hard.
Serial. Giants. Bonus on that?
I can only do one attack per turn.
Oh, okay. 1 attack per turn. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so that's, alright. So it's still alive. Barely, but still alive. Alright, this
Yeah.
bullywug.
That is one thing that did kind of confuse me. That it can only that's not just.
Well, it's not
Consistent.
enlarge, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause
Once
you
on
can be
each of your
enlarged on top of
turns.
that.
Yeah.
Get you to a huge creature real quick. You're being stabbed at by a bullywug, Jay.
Okay.
A 19 to hit you.
That hits.
8 piercing.
8
and-
piercing?
And it missed its bite on you.
Damn it, bullywugs, keep up. Bites are to hit.
Yeah, right. Wolfenite, you're up.
I have a wonderful plan that totally won't backfire in any way, as I call lightning!
Where are you calling lightning?
It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter! It's the whole map on this light part
I mean,
that
fair
within
enough.
my vision.
Alright,
It's-
so point you can
60
see
feet.
each creature within
Matt
5
has
feet of
figured
that
the nuclear
point.
option.
So
Yeah, I am.
so what point is it exactly?
Right there. Right above
Right there?
right above these guys.
Alright, so
Where the arrow's coming from.
so
It's 5
right
feet
there.
radius.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the 3 frogs.
Alright, so they all have to make dex saves. DC 15. And then the damage is 3d10. So go, which was 12.
12.
Alright, so they
That's the best roll, but
They
I'll
take
take it.
half,
They
and it
could
lasts
survive.
for 10 minutes.
They all failed, so they all die.
Just like this bolt
Yes!
of lightning.
So you all
You
watch.
have a cloud up there
Yes.
that can last for 10 minutes now, Matt.
So you all watch as you all just a crack of lightning and a clap of thunder just and I'll actually say Callie, go ahead and roll a wisdom save with advantage.
Oh, because of the lightning.
Mm-hmm. Celine! There you are. 23. You're
Oh
up.
gosh, I think. So,
You did
lightning
it.
crackling in the background. Celine shifts, and sits straight up. And I'm gonna need vision now, Brent.
I got you.
At least wherever there's a light source.
You should be on the map now.
There we go. Yep, it worked. It just took a second. I
No worries.
did not see that. That was my fault. I'm going to back
Roll.
that up a little bit. So she is in the corner.
Okay.
And she doesn't have her book, so therefore no, I can still cast cleric spells, right?
Yeah, you can cast cleric spells.
Okay,
all
I
you
do
want.
technically have the holy symbol on my shield, so
Correct. It's just your book is your
just to
spellcasting focus for your
we'll
warlock
play
spells.
this appropriately. Yep. So I'm gonna say 1, 2,
Well, so you're only awake
3.
right now. You still haven't rolled initiative just yet.
Oh, I can't.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Okay, so we're not actually trading against my turn. Sorry, got it.
But
So,
do roll initiative for
I'm just
yourself.
gonna play. Yep, I will take care of that right now.
And then that's Wolfenite's action, bonus action, Wolfenite.
I had a bonus action. I'm gonna tell my bird to. Did it get swallowed?
No, it is grappled and restrained though.
Oh, it's just gonna teleport then.
All right. Boom.
And it's gonna go appear right here.
Right there.
One sec. Where's the ping one?
You have to
Yep.
be on the click and drag.
There you go.
Yep. All right. So,
The ping right there.
all right. Go ahead. So he needs to roll.
It
a
also
save.
affects the people within 10 feet.
Well,
Oh,
so of the space
wait,
it
let's-
left.
Yeah, the
So
space
it's
alone.
Oh,
just-
the space it left.
Yeah, it's just the giant frog. So go ahead and
Right,
roll
right
a
here.
d6.
D6.
+2.
3.
3.
There's my 1.
Yep. And so it did succeed, so it takes no damage because that's a save or suck.
Ah, darn.
All right. And so Rattlegast, you're up.
All right.
So, anyways, I started stabbing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk up next to Serial and take a stab at this guy right here with my rapier.
Easy done.
Pajow.
Technically, you have advantage because attacking from stealth.
Oh,
Also, that particular frog hasn't gone yet. So, all right. Well, a 20 will hit.
I believe that it's
Man,
at the start of
sneak attack?
combat on the first round.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Either way.
sneak attack?
Yeah, you would have
Yep.
gotten sneak. And dead frog.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
your attack bonus
I'll
alone.
roll it.
Your
Yeah.
attack bonus alone kills it.
Yep.
Yeah, even if you rolled a 1 on everything, your +4 kills it.
Yeah.
So just
Pop.
dead froggy.
And then I'm gonna step back behind the giant and hide.
Well, that's stealth.
The one time we can reasonably hide behind a party member.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you're, halfling, you can always
And
do
if
that.
you're a halfling or a gnome, you can always do it. But yeah,
I think it's
But
just
then you're a
halflings.
halfling or a gnome.
This bullywug walks up and stabs you for a 22 cereal, so you take 8 points of piercing. Bites you for 18, you take 4 more. Jay, you're up.
Alright.
be
Total on that?
pussing.
Yeah, this
What was
bullywug
the-
apparently came to play.
What was the total on that?
12.
Alright, I'm gonna attack the bullywug that's right in front of me.
Easy. Dead bullywug.
You want me to roll?
It has 1 hit point.
Alright, I'm gonna move over to here. Using 10 of my movement.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna make another unarmed strike on this frog.
I mean,
Don't forget that's rough terrain, so...
20.
Yeah.
20.
Yep, so you do have enough to get there, but go ahead and roll. Alright, 25, that'll hit. Okay, 4
4
bludgeoning,
damage.
still standing.
Good! I actually wanted this! I'm going to use my bonus another key point.
Alright,
So I can do another one of
Whoops.
these.
Sorry.
no worries. 13 will hit. And dead giant frog.
And I'm going to use my last one to heal myself.
Alright, how much you healing?
Yeah,
I
hands of
can
healing.
one martial arts side +4.
There
So
you go.
D6 plus 4.
Yeah, so
Yep.
R/R or R/?
Slash
R.
Sorry, my brain is dead today. That's Reddit.
R/D&D things.
6 +4.
Nice.
Alrighty. And so you heal 9 points. These...
Like, quickly do that and then, like, press a pressure point so I stop, like, bleeding from a spear wound.
These 3 bullywugs just start running away. 1, 2, 3. This one also is just running away. And this giant frog is going to start hopping. Literally so. However, this... That's which bullywug? Okay, so that's that one over there. And so this frog is going to hop over towards... Is going to actually hop over here. Because it can just make that leap from where it was. And it's going to bite you. 22, and you take 4 piercing. I cannot honestly say that you're grappled here. Like, that... Laws of physics say you... No.
You gained a new shoe.
Pretty much. It's holding on for dear life, but you're not grappled for shit.
Wait. Oh, he doesn't have anybody in range of him, huh?
Not really.
Man.
And so...
Wish I could see where he was.
So that's that. So that's that frog, and so this bullywug is going to stab, miss, bite, still miss. As it's quickly surrounded by some of the other guards, and they all kill it.
Bless you, Mason. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm being as polite as I can by muting myself so you don't all hear the explosive rapid-fire sneezing I'm apparently having to deal with.
And
You
so,
still deserve to be blessed.
Gar, you're up.
Right, everyone's looking at the direction of the bullywugs, right?
Pretty much.
Alright, I'ma just bag the fuck up. Whereas Barrow was. There's a bolt in his chest. Crush. Get rid of the evidence.
Okay, so you're taking it with you to get rid of the evidence. And you're gonna
Yeah,
crush it and dispose of it.
Can I just at this moment just take it out and break it in my hand with my action and put it in my pocket?
You can. Done. Go ahead and roll a stealth check with advantage.
Alright.
Because the few people who aren't focused on the bullywugs are on the other side of the carts and are like running or like cowering. They're not sure if they want to run or if they want to cower.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, you're
that
fine.
+2!
Yeah, you're fine.
I was accessory to murder, and I am now going to charge like 10 feet towards the bullywugs in a rage.
Fair enough. Cereal, you're up. You have a bullywug and a frog.
Well, first of all, fuck these bullywugs. They're the ones that keep biting my ass.
Well, technically your ankle. Fucking
Yeah, fuck
just
these
roll the
bullywugs.
damage. Just roll the damage.
Do I even need to?
Yes, roll the damage.
We want to see.
Alright, dead.
Okay, now we're gonna turn around and go for the frog.
16 will hit.
16.
And
Okay,
10.
10. It's still
And-
standing.
Giants.
With the Giants Might 11.
Still standing.
Oh!
This is the toughest frog ever. As it has withstood you. Celine, now you're up.
Well, given my situation and her confusion and everything that's happening,
You
she
just,
looks a little dazed. But... And I had to go through my spell list and find out what was actually my cleric spells.
It's a lovely list.
The only cantrip I have that's offensive is Sacred Light. So Salim will move within 60 here. So let me make sure I do that. So it's 1, 2, 3, a bunch of water if you want to consider that a thing.
it's not. It's ankle deep at most.
4, 5, and
You can indeed make out the
Right.
frog enough.
yep. So she will indeed drop a Sacred Flame of all things.
There you go.
More so seeing that everybody's panicking and there's, evil frogs.
And that's a deck save for it?
Yeah, that's gonna be a 13.
Well, it does succeed on the 17.
So is it half? I have to see if it's save or
No, it's a
suck.
cantrip. It's save or suck.
Yeah, it's a.
I
it's
think
a save or suck.
evocation wizards can deal half damage, but
I could have swore there's 1 or 2 cantrips, but yeah, for the most part.
yeah, they're
This isn't
mostly
it.
save or suck. All right, so you, Serial, you actually watch as light, starry light appears next to you, and frog kind of just moves out of the way, and you can actually see Celine standing next to Wolfenite.
She's breathing really hard and looks really, really confused.
Yep. Wolfenite, you're up.
Ooh.
Okay. I see that one bullywug or frog right out of the corner of my vision.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the only one I can see, so I'm going to go do. Magma spray.
Okay, click
I'm
it.
sorry, what?
Yep, magma spray. So, you all watch as a geyser of magma erupts underneath this frog. But with a nat 20, it does succeed. However, it does take half. So, what was half?
It
So
didn't
it's-
roll, I believe.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
it-
9.
So that's this. Alright, so it is still alive, but it did get cooked.
Okay, did it?
Yep.
And-
did.
Now my bird shall move.
Yes, your bird can
5,
fly.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's going to go shoot a flame seed.
Okay.
17 hit.
17 does hit. Roll damage.
8 fire.
And Serial, you watch as a little Pya! Just comes and hits this frog, and it is now dead. And as silence falls over the camp, and what is left of this place is a mess. You actually watch as three of the other 6 guards actually like grab a giant frog, throw it open, and cut it open as they pull a guy out. And there are a lot of dead people. You probably have a third of the workers left.
A necessary sacrifice.
One of the carts is just damaged, and you'll need to spend time repairing it. Thankfully, they have the
lovely.
materials. And then you hear the cry go out, "The Red Wizard!" And
What?
that is where we will leave today's session.
Who?
Oh.
The
The Red Wizard.
Oh, my question still stands. Who?
I'm
Have
accessory
you
to
not
this
been paying
murder.
attention?
Who? I'm
mean,
sorry.
yeah.
I don't remember a red wizard. I just remember planting plants.
Yep. Wolfenite might not care.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I just know that Gar right now is accessory to this murder.
Yep. And so,
Well done.
Disappearance. There's a
With-
I'm
difference.
ride or die, motherfucker. I'm ride or die.
with that, we are going to call it quits. Before we do our final goodbyes, just really quickly, we do have a brand new person we want to plug. She is an up-and-coming artist and has done some art for this group. Call her Asha. She is having a sale on her art. Here's her information. $10 off sale for full body, half bodies, and chibis, as well as headshots. Here's her contact information. Her DeviantArt at Miss Ona8 on DeviantArt. Her email is listed as well as her Discord. So you can find her in many different places. Her prices are listed in the information above.
And she did your card, didn't she?
She did, actually. She is the artist who designed my professional business card, so I am happy to plug her, and thank you again, Asha. It is fantastic. But happy to plug and happy to help another artist, because more artists in the world is always a good thing. But here's a full body sketch, a half body, a headshot, and a chibi. I think they're all really cute and fantastic, and she does good work, and she's always flexible. With that said and out of the way, so long as she's having this sale, we will happily plug her at the beginning, along with all our other announcements. But she asked this favor of me, and I couldn't say no, because she's done amazing work. So, without further ado, you just watched as some players have massively changed the stories, and that's one of the things I love about D&D, is the fact that even in a module, your players can fuck the story. I love it. But
it is kind of the nature of the beast.
it is indeed. But it is very late. Thank you all for staying with us over time. I hope you have all thoroughly enjoyed. Those on YouTube, those on Twitch, thank you so much. For those of you who have started following me because of this episode, thank you. I have noticed the couple of you I got, and I do greatly appreciate that. So, without further ado, we're going to say our goodbyes, and this has been a fantastic episode. So first, immediately to my left is my brother David, playing Rattlegast, our epic assassin half-orc.
I'm going to know.
to the farthest left on my level is Mr. Mason playing our gigantic Rune Knight Wood Elf Cereal.
Just 1 second.
Thank you all for coming for another great night at Tyranny of Dragons. Next time we shall slay even more.
Awesome.
I love it.
I plan to get mine to work that well.
God, if I could get a couple of those.
Cool.
Directly beneath me
One,
is
one for when Celine's for this.
Oh yeah, that is one of the reasons why I'm gonna get mine to work. Directly beneath me is Mr. Whitehill, our Giggle Dog, Blood Hunter, and resident Face Eater, Gar.
That's throat. Come on.
Okay.
One tastes better than the other. Don't you know?
But yeah, mate. I'm going to fucking back away from this scene. I'm not. He has been pierced. I have a sword. I'm not a suspect in this.
Giggity?
Fair.
But yeah, that bolt is gonna be incinerated.
Fair enough.
I am gonna have a little laugh here. Jay, wrote a book with Knowles, and the main saying is "die biting the throat." So,
go.
that's you now.
Well, I mean, hey, even a decapitated wolf can still bite you. Name that anime.
Yep.
But
We all know.
well, we all know, but our audience might
I
not.
need to make an Eboshi one game.
Directly next to Mr. Whitehill, in the dead center of all of us, almost like the Brady Bunch here, is Mr. Matt, our resident nuclear wildfire Earth Genasi druid.
I mean, if only Serial didn't go into the darkness because I was saving it in a large spell.
I mean, yeah. Make him a huge creature.
Yeah.
Give him fucking reach.
Absolutely. He's not wearing that frog. That frog is now a pinky. It's a pinky toe.
It's a ring.
Ring. It's a toe ring.
Just.
Oh my god.
Hey, Serial,
The
what's your
mega
strength,
shrew,
bud?
not even a one-up.
My strength is
Womp,
19. And on this next level up, yes, I'll be taking the ASI. My constitution will be going up to 16, my strength will be going up to 20.
Anyway,
Beautiful.
So you're starting to get into if we did that, the thousands of pounds of carry capacity.
Yeah.
Yep.
About, yeah.
Just was pointing that out.
Throw a freaking cart at someone.
Yep.
Also, that guard
wears
and
off.
Cyril can possibly eat a card together at someone.
Yep. And then directly to the middle left is Mr. Eric, our Way of Mercy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, Way of Mercy Monk J.
I only bring the cane for aesthetics. And clearly that's all it's fucking good for!
I was gonna say, that's kind of exactly right. You have hit less than half of your attacks with that sword.
I know, I might
Pull
just
out your
stop
fist
using
and roll max damage.
it. Versus fancy.
And last, but certainly not least, is the ever-lovely Callie Cat playing our Warlock Cleric Hybrid Celine the Stargazer.
Well, I don't know why I have all these puppets.
Oh no.
And that will be a fantastic starting point for next time. Also, I'm going to do some cataloging and some back research, and I'm going to see the last time I awarded you guys XP, because this was a huge one, especially Asbara. He is worth a chunk of change. And so I'm going to make sure that when the last time I gave you all XP was, and the first thing we're going to do next time is award some XP.
Okay, excuse me, I just pulled up an app. Price 1100. Holy shit!
Yep, he was worth a lot, and he was actually supposed to be pretty
Alive?
later in the game. But there is actually a contingency if he's not there.
Oh, at least that.
So they
That's
did
useful.
actually expect you to try and murder him at some point.
Usually it's try and not usually succeed.
Yeah.
I mean, we succeeded, but David succeeded,
when you get a
David
group
succeeded.
we
We
were the
succeeded.
Group of
distraction.
murder.
We were the distraction.
But
Oh yeah,
curious
that was
question.
great.
hmm,
What happened to the poison mushrooms? Did that actually affect anyone?
you have no idea.
We need to
Okay.
find out next session.
We'll have to
Can we
find out
find some-
next time on Tyranny of Dragons.
We'll
But
forget it by then.
I have been your Dungeon Master, Dr. John Wolfenstein. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you next time on Tyranny of Dragons. Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Sayonara.